Hello, everybody. Look, it's Ashes of Creation. Is it going to work? I don't know. I'm going to start off as a ranger of sorts. Okay. Let's do a ranger. Oh my gosh, it's working. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I couldn't do it yesterday because they had an update thing. I don't know the story besides what I read from the menu here. Gods used to walk among the people and they left and came back or something. Compiling shaders. We are not defeated, we are not lost. We are the flame that rises again from the embers. Let the ancients remember this day, for even in death, the divine are eternal. Gordon Runelord, Stone General of the Dunzenkill Defense Forces of Yor, the Dwarven Kingdom of Azengel. Of Ashengale. Oh, it's a phoenix. And those are roots. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice symbol. You know? Like being born from the ashes. Rising from the flame. Embers. Rising again. We are the flame that rises again from these embers. We are the phoenix of this saga. In this ashen veil of yore. Compiling shaders for the first time. This is probably like a one-time deal, you know? The game just came out a couple days ago. It's in like in super early access. I also learned that your progress will not roll over. So this is all just learning how the game works, becoming masters of these systems, because it's all going to reset whenever that happens, like a year from now. But at least we get to really know. You know how people say, I was here since early beta, and I know. You don't know anything. You're just here since whatever. You don't know anything. Oh my god, look. Glorious adventurer, thank you for joining our alpha. Early access is a major milestone for all of us, and you're an essential part of it. This is where the moment where Ashes of Creation truly begins to take shape as a living, breathing world, even though many pieces are still being finished. So what's early access? It's your opportunity to experience systems, zones, and features that are still evolving. Some elements are surprisingly polished, while others feel rough and around the edges. Many changed dramatically based upon your feedback. That's not only expected, it's the purpose of this early access. Development progressions, updates, blah blah blah. Use the bug command to report issues. Oh my gosh. What the? Ooh. Yikes. Let me adjust this. Uh. 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 Ah. Uh-oh. Uh. Um. Hmm. Let me adjust the mouse look. Ugh. General. Gameplay. Camera. This is early access. You know. Camera. Interface. Miscellaneous. So at what point do you adjust the, I don't know. Alright, so here we are. Oh boy. So we all start together. Discovering Ember Springs. 2. No valid target. Shift is run. Z is what? Nothing. Insufficient stamina. Guard. That's weird. Okay, so meet with a gate watcher. What is going on here? Come speak with me. Over here. Oh, there's more than one gate watcher. Hi. Hi. And then, hi. And then... Oh, I press F. By light of the Phoenix, you stand once more upon the Vera. If you value wisdom and renewal, the Sunfire Consortium welcomes your fire. Oh. Wisdom and renewal. To the west, or east, if you seek order and conquest. Gatewatcher Bronson. Lionhold to the west. Order and conquest, wisdom and renewal. Let's head on down to the Kaler cause. Lionhold. Farewell. Spirit Guardian? Oh my god, that's awesome. That's the summoner. Okay. Meet with the Gatewatcher. Here's the map. Didn't I already meet with the Gatewatcher? Okay. Let me go this way. Equal sign? The heck does that do? No one knows. Okay, what do we got? Tab targeting, what is it? Ability on cooldown, sure. Inventory. Okay, items tab, search and filter options, okay, sure, materials, quest items, and then gold. Grip is granted for supporting settlements, okay. Alright, destiny rewards available, whatever. I don't even know. F1. O. C. Here's my character. Left mouse button to rotate. Okay, view and whatever. There's my stats. My artisanship. My affiliations. My active vehicle. What about my skills? Level 1 ranger. Cosmetic. Affiliations, character. What about my skills? Okay, I pressed the K button. Skill tree, potential archetype manifested. Select the active abilities and skill tree confirmed. Alright, oh my gosh. Okay, I gain level points as I level up. My weapon proficiency and stamina are also improved with use. Sure. Skill book. Here's my archetype, and I have all this stuff here. I don't even know what's happening. Scatter shot, multi-scatter shot. This right here says mark prey. Okay. Converts the active hunt into a debuff against the target. When the mark expires, active hunt effects are returned to the cast along with the temporary defensive bonus. Okay, so I go Poom, and then Pam, and then okay, I can flip with the Z button. Okay, I got this pole here. Can I even attack with the... There's no basic attack or what? Oh, there is. E button? That's weird. Not the left mouse button. It's the E button, folks. Insufficient stamina. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's this? Left alt does what? Nothing? What does that do? Left alt does nothing. Alright, I got a spear. And how am I swapping out weapons? What's the R button? Or what? R button. It's weird. Alright. This path is just full of goblins. This is all going to change, of course. I'm just certain. Stab, stab, stab. Stab. Insufficient stamina. Okay. Wow. Fight. Son of a flimflam. What does this do? Q? What the heck? Swap button. Guard. E. Longbow combo attack. The Q button is swapping this back. Where am I even going? Supposed to go over here or something? right? Maybe. All right, here we go. If I roll forward, okay. Now here's a spear or something. Level 2. Scatter shot. Okay, this is a AoE ability. Let's do that. Confirm. Alright, cool. Is there looting? Oh, there is looting. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Man, this is sort of non-intuitive. Let me try this out. I level up again. Okay, so multi-scatter shot. Wait. New weapon skill effects. Okay. Weapon. Rusty spear, splintered bow. Applies wounded to target's hit. Chance to trigger deadly finisher. What about the spear? How about snare? Alright, here we go. Kind of a flimflam. Yep, you don't click the left mouse button. That's for sure. Is it automatic or what? What is even happening? It's rotating between 3 different skills here. Is that what's happening? Okay, hit 1. Spear combo attack. The 4th hit's finisher or what? Pierce, pierce, pierce. Let me see here. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, let me grab everything. They have the cheese. They have the cheese. Insufficient. I don't even know where my stamina bar is. The cheese. Good morning. Well, you know, the game is certainly early access. You know. I'm sure it's going to change quite a bit. And I might try a different class. Seeing as tab targeting, I'm not really aiming. I chose bow because it might involve aiming, but there is no aiming with cav targeting. Ew. But we'll see once I level up a bit. And I have to get deeper into the game before I assess anything. And this really isn't about an assessment. This is more about a person that has committed to playing this game, and they're going to be testing it out, and then maybe help it develop for advice or something. Okay, there's a quest over here or something. Right? I gotta look more at the map here to figure out what the heck is going on. Well, that was nice. Where's my mana? I don't know. I have 2 shots? What the heck is this? Oh my god. Is this... Let me check out the map. How does this work? So, encampment scientific, encampment martial. What is so cool? What the heck is happening? XP. Where are we? What is happening? No one even knows. Are those people? No. Supply and commission board. What is happening? Lionhold independent. I had a quest. Show on map. Where is it? Is that right there? I can't click on the map. No. So I go this way. Let's go there right now. It's weird, like not left clicking to attack something and pressing E or something. And the way the weapons work and all that, it's kind of weird. Let's move forward to get to these nodes here to see what's up. Shoot, 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 as they say. And then E, 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 or something. Roll backwards. Mm-hmm. Insufficient stamina, okay. Okay, I have a weapon skill point available. The splintered bow. Oh, it's for both. Okay, well, let's do it. Stagger or wound. Let's do wound. Sure. These guys already have mounts. Wait, Destiny rewards available. This is your progress path. Sign the gateway. Each destiny contains a constellation of objectives. As you complete them, the stars will illuminate. Okay. Selecting the star will show its objectives and progress. Claim my rewards here when it's completed. Claim additional rewards as a complete flimflam. Okay. Once I've acquired a mount, I can summon it by using the flimflam. Summon a mount. Summon a mount. And then summon a mount. Okay. Apply reward. Okay. Consolidate a full stack into one glowing glint. All enemies, sold to vendors. Okay. First steps. Track. Uh-huh. Summon a mount. Yep, sure. Uh-huh. Number here. Claim. Press E to perform weapon attack combos with my active weapon. Yep, press Q to swap my current active weapon between my equipped melee and ranged. Perform weapon combo attacks with the melee weapon during combat. And I did, and this is the weird thing. Perform dodges. Guard during combat. Use sprint. Whenever. Guard during combat. Equip a new necklace. Okay, that'll happen. Claim. Done. I have an adventurer's health kit. Cool. Over here. Very nice. Bada boom. And then over here. Journal. Welcome to Vera. Player rewards. This the glint thing sold for copper, used to purchase goods. The physical manifestation of essence glint is valued throughout Vera. Yep, through a divine gateway atop the ruins of Ayla. Yep. The Kalar Empire and the Sunfire Consortium each maintain footholds here. Sure. Yep. And then over here, the journal's still going. The Destiny reward. Do I even have? Do I? You're lying to me. Destiny rewards available. Live. Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait. Health mana. Scroll of Consortium. Get some rations. I guess. Right there. And then what does this do? Gain Hunt to the Raven and View with Spirit of Raven. Accuracy is increased by 10%. Toggled off and on. 2-second cooldown. What? When Mark of the Prey is cast while the hunt is active, inflict my target with Mark of the Raven. Evasion reduced. When Mark of the Raven expires, gain Appease Raven Spirit. Evasion's increased. We'll see about that one. And then what do we have? The Guild Friends ignore. Blah, blah, blah. Inventory. Skill book. Artisanship. Good lord. Yep, all that. And let's go check out the... What? A HUD editor. Why would you do this? So weird. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Sure. Where's my stamina bar? Look, it's a little settlement thing. Or something. Or whatever. Okay. Wanted. Harvin Moorling is wanted in connection with multiple murders. Okay. And what is this? Nothing? Nothing. If I click on the map, what does that say? Mailbox? Where's the mailbox? You've got mail. There it is. No mail. There's no like starter bonus set thing. Here's a shop. We use cookies. That's why they make you go to the website to link your account. We use cookies. Do you know? Video game. Is that how it works now? Alright. I'm guessing there's some... I knew I should have chosen this summoner. That looks awesome. Okay, let me just go over here really quick and... I was here on the ground floor when the game was garbage. You should have seen the state of the game when it first came out. My goodness. What the? Where are they? Is it you? Talk to me. Oh my god. Oh, he's over here? Hold on. That's the guy, isn't it? Where's my quest log? It's acting like I didn't do it. Hold on, wait. It's acting like I didn't just do all that. Turn the beat sideways. You have discovered the lion hold. You don't say. Oh my god. So now I gotta go back. Oh, there's my stamina bar. So how's it build up? Oh, it's okay. Well, how much stamina does it take to PvP op 10, focus, ranger abilities, deal up to 50% damage? How much focus is stored? Onto the Raven, accuracy, like that even matters? What? T-lock? Okay, so it can be hidden. Right down the road. And I guess I can consume something. Maybe if I put something on the hotbar, like right here or something. I gotta sit down. Destiny objective completed. Okay. Kill 10 enemies? Sure. Claim. Oh. Yeah. Makes sense. And then use rations. Okay, look at that. Alright. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Uh-huh. You have to get them. Right there. XP. Alright. Use sprint. Sure. Cost stamina. Use dodges. Uh-huh. In combat. Yep. Hold R to guard. Sure. And then equip a necklace. Learn skills from weapon skill trees. That'll happen. Yeah. And then loot. And then reach level 5. And sell glint. And then talk to the guy. Sure. Hold R. Loot. Mm-hmm. Boom. Yep. Whoa, Nelly. Because I can. What the heck's going on? Pressing a button. Oh boy. Drag this bus sideways. Mm-hmm. Alright, more weapon skill points. For what? The bow? Deadly finisher crit chance is increased. Increased chance right there, whatever. And then rusty flimflam. Okay. Penetration. Sure. Oh my gosh. People are already selling gold? Are you serious? It's insane. Oh my god. Oh. Well, there it is. Oh my gosh. Someone just asked, is there a way to make this a full action RPG, like with the camera mode? And then they pressed, they said press the comma, and now it's better. Why would they make this not the default? See, this is what I had a problem with. You see? I'm moving my mouse and nothing's happening. But here, I mean, before, if to hold down the right mouse button, and even then there's no targeting reticle. But here there is. Okay, that works. Oh, geez. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? You. Wisdom and renewal. Farewell. Is it working? Gateward. V. F. Continue. Okay. Yes. What? You'll find no shortage of purpose in Lionhold. There is no longer the world of songs and stories. It bites back now. The ruins around the gateway are proof of that. The Empire's rebuilding. Gotta rebuild this empire, baby. We've had goblins crawling up from the depths, wretched, vicious things. I see you've already armed good. Make haste westward and clear the path of any wretched goblins. Yes. Clear the way, all the goblins, and check in. I will. Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dink. Ledge. Peter Dinklage, he is that guy. Here he goes. Oh no. Oh, this is much better. See, much better. Why would they have this not be the default? What's wrong with these people? Insanity. Look, and now I can click the left mouse button. Oh my god. Why would they make this not be the default? Those insane flimflams. Oh wait, because I can't click on things, huh? That's a factor. Well, that's fine. I just gotta click back and forth. Yeah, bring it, baby. Much better. I was having a bad time there. That was really annoying. It was like moving like a bus, you know, and I couldn't aim at anything, and it was really slow. So I have no stamina or what? No, I want to stab, stab, stab. Wait. Okay. So stabbing right here is the E button now. It's the same thing as the E button. Which is great. That is so much better. It's ridiculous. But now, in terms of looting, I have to press the button again and like click on things. Or most of the bodies are not lootable, I think. Maybe it's really obvious whenever it's time. Oh, I can actually aim. Oh my gosh. Okay, is both tab targeting and not tab. Yay, I can aim. Yay! So it's not a horrible mistake. Are you serious? Yes. Okay, I can't go backwards. I can't go back. Okay, stamina. I have to get my stamina regen up. Maybe the food? What's this? What's this? Mark prey. Alright. By order of the Kalar Empire, I beseech thee. Halt! I am Land God Nottingfold, Registrar of the Kalar Empire. I log all lawful arrivals to the Iron Hold, the Imperial Outpost here. And I get to say welcome, so welcome. Looks like the sickies didn't slow you down. They never seem to snap. You're cleared to proceed, so head on down the hill and report to Helm Lord Avonmore. Helm Lord? Helm Lord's both the rank and title in the Kalar Empire. Exodia. Oh. Eudoxia. Helm Lord Avonmore commands the Lion Guard and governs Lionhold. She really is something. Oh, you should get going. And take this medallion. It's proof that I've done my job, and don't lose it. Remember, you must report to Avonmore. Report to Avonmore. Post haste. Alright, so yeah. Everyone. Where's that global chat? That really is game changing, and I hate it. Yep. There's some minor jankiness going on with the performance, but I think that'll be all fleshed out in time. Now let me eat more food. 8. Yeah, health and mana. And I think sitting in general helps to recover my stamina. Maybe. I want to be able to get a compound. I have to dig into this thing. Adventurer! Adventurer, please wait. Look at this. Okay, the summoner's pretty cool. Because those are really, really cool summons. Like the overall aesthetic of the summoned creature is pretty cool. I am Fiddlehelm. I am Helm Lord of Lionhold. I command the Lion Guard and govern the walls. What I sign stands, what I say binds. This outpost endures not by mercy, but by discipline. If you mean to serve the Kalar Empire, you'll find purpose. If not, pray you don't get in the way. Understood? Yes, now good. Let me see that medallion. Excellent. Nottingford. She's young, but learning to stand her post. I expect no less from you. Take this steed. Yay, Lionhold issue. Keep it fed. Keep it swift. You'll need the ground beneath you to move as swiftly as the world changes around you. Serve with strength, adventurer. Welcome to Vera. I've crossed from Sanctus to Vera, through a divine gateway and into the ruins of Ayla. The Kalar Empire and the Sunfire Consortium each maintain footholds here in the region known as the Riverlands. Gatewatcher Bronson welcomed me on behalf of the Kalar Empire. He warned that the sickly goblins have been crawling up from the depths near the gateway. I've cleared the path as best I can, but they keep coming. After verifying my arrival, Lion Guard Nottingford issued me a medallion of return and cleared me to proceed. I'm to travel on to Lionhold and report to Helm Lord Avonmore. And I have. Lionhold stands because the order holds, and the order holds because every soul here knows its place. The Root Warden tends an ember spring that feeds this hold. You have not yet attuned to it. That gap in the ledger will be corrected. Yes, attuned. Yes. Every soul within Lionhold bears the spring's mark. It ties your coil to this hold. Stay as a spirit and keeps the root way from pulling you in unintended directions. The root warden will see to the right, follow their instruction, and return when it's done. Helm Lord summoned me for mandatory attunement to the Lionhold Ember Song Spring, a rite required of all who serve within the hold. She directed me to find the root warden and complete the tethering that places my coil within the Lionhold's order. So I'm guessing fast travel. I will accept this burden and speak to the root warden of Lionhold. And now we have another skill. Oh, stamina. After 1 second of movement while sprinting, gain resistance to control effects until movement ends. Dodging now is a chance to cleanse days weakened, snared, or chilled while guarding the duration of incoming. Okay, here. Increases resistance to current control. Movement speed. There we go. Let's go dig down this tree here. It's going to go toward movement speed. Very nice. Now, architect skills. We have more. We have volley. So it turns into a piercing shot as opposed to a scattered shot. But disengage. Quickly kick enemies in front of me while backflipping. More than one. Deal physical damage to headshot. Very nice. Or power shot. Generates focus. Does not consume focus. It generates focus. Okay, and then... Okay, enemies hit. But my finishers are also snared. Okay, barrage. Fires continuous barrage of arrows at my target. Oh my gosh. Gain Hunt of the Tiger. Oh my gosh. Crit chance increased. Evasion. I want Hunt of the Panther or some garbage. What's all this? Level 1, Mark Prey. Hunt of the Raven. Gain Camouflage. What? Stealth. Cool. Headshot. Let's do disengage. It'll make me flip around. And I can respec. We have destiny rewards. Because I've just unlocked something, right? Oh, where is it? No. Talk to the storage clerk. No. Oh, right here. We have dim glint. I now have dim glint. And then over here. Oh, what's this? Is this better? Hold control. Hold on. No, it's not better. This medallion. Yeah, I did it. Where's my own character? C button? Crit chance and evasion. Issued under the seal of the Kalar Empire. An iron chain and pendant honoring the divine mandate of return, prophesied by the Light Pact and fulfilled by the courage of the Kalar people. Proof of lawful entry into Vera must be surrendered up request by any imperial officer. And then this guy I'm putting right here. I'm putting this guy. No, I don't. No. Journal. Yep, we're going over there. Now, again, how do I... Right here? There it is. Cool. Oh, my sweet... Where's my horse? Oh, look, it's my horse. Peter Dinklage! I beseech you, I got a mount now. I am a big man 'cause I got a mount now. I'm doing something, don't you know? I'm flying around the world on a mount. We greet you as one voice. The ember spring rises from the rootway, gentle and steady, carrying the memory of all who dwell near Lion Hold. Its warmth binds coils to the living flow. This is the first step. Death is the next. All coils loosen in time. When one falls near a tended ember spring, a trace of the spirit lingers along the rootway. If the tether holds, the spring may draw the echo back and life may rise again where it's remembered. Attunement strengthens the tether, but only for a single spring. Welcome to the Helmhold. Attune. Welcome to the Helmhold of your. Set as home point to revive upon death. Attune. I have attuned. I am now attuned to the Lion Hold. Ride. What does this do? Dash. Leap. Oh. The Ember Spring has taken your quill. The rootway carries that trace now. Lionhold counts you among those who it may recall. Next comes the work that requires a steady tether. Return to me soon. Yep, I did it. We are attuned. I did it, and now here we are. Lion Guard's troubles are mounting faster than we can answer them. Too many threats, too much at once. I'm seeing patterns where none should be. There is one matter that I can not entrust to ranks alone. Inquisitor Colesbury is handling it under special orders from me. The work is sensitive and, oh boy, he is quite particular. However, I'd value if you spoke with him. Go on and speak with him. Good, he'll explain the details of the assignment, but be patient with him. Yep, problems in Lionhold pile up faster than the Lion Guard can handle. The Helm Lord has requested I. Oh my gosh, my camera's all messed up this whole time. 1 second. Of course it is, and I never fixed it this whole time, right? I'm all messed up. 1 second, I'm all messed up. Is that better? I think it is. Problems in the flimflam. So now we go this way. I call my mount, right? Now here's my mount, and this guy got all weird, and now we go this way. What's happening? This like an actual spot? Can I actually enter here? No, it's not. Wait, it looks real, but is it real? It's a big fat sign. Oh no. Are you a side quest? Hello. Hi. And there amongst them they saw a sapling that would grow to a great and towering tree. Then amongst the shimmering branches there sprang forth buds with eyes like embers and feathers like the evening sunset. Do you know the story? This is translated from the original Empyrean. It's about that big old tree out there in the harbor outside the ruins of the city. You know, the heartwood of Vera bound all of the great settlements of the Exalted together. There are speculations that the roots of the great tree wound in a knotwork somewhere deep in the center of all Vera. The one here at Ayla has died, though. All we see now is their husk. One day, even that will fall into the sea and be lost, huh? What if... Just bear with me. I'm speculating. What if we can hire some rough and ready? This lighting's crazy. What's going on with this lighting? Some rough and ready. What is going on here? Well, it was like really bright right before sunset. I've observed the great tree's limbs quaking in the ocean winds. I'm sure those broken tips and branches fly far and wide. Oh, you want to go pick up some branches? The ancient heartwood at the center of the Breezewater Bay has been splintering away since the Harbinger's fall. Gather fallen branches and bring them. Oh my gosh, I'm sure it'll be very valuable. Can you imagine those branches? Can you even imagine the value of the branches? Oh my gosh. Ho ha 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 ha. How wilderness, wilderness, wilderness. So it's all going to become little cities, right? All this is going to become little cities? Is that what's going to happen? That's so cool, right? What the heck? Different workbenches in different spots. Let's go check it out. I'm over here singing New World songs. Get me off this stupid thing. Come on. Invalid target. Since when? Can I loot them? Maybe it'll be really obvious if they're lootable. I'm just guessing. Okay, you got these things here. What is going on? I am invisible, Judah. Hand it over. Stab, stab, stab. Target marked. Uh-huh. Okay, that's all working. Let's go down the road and complete my objective. What are these symbols on the map? No one even knows. What are these symbols? Timid. Oh, it's the enemy? Oh my gosh. And here's the guy. It's probably a mission to kill those very dudes. Stand there. Don't speak. I need to make sure you are who you claim. The military apprentice, Halbert, last seen after midnight, leaving through the south gate and heading toward the fields. Cargo on his back. He hasn't returned. If you want me to trust you, go find him. Go find him. He could be in the field being eaten by these beasts of Avalor. Ooh. Wait, is this PvP or something? Wait, is this PvP? What's happening? Oh. I was doing PvP with somebody? What the heck was happening? There's a weird symbol next to that thing. There's a summoner. Okay, here we go. And then my little Mountie Poo. If there's a hot button for it, I don't know. Event started. What the heck is happening? Can I please mount my own mount? Ah! Alright, now this guy. How do you... Okay, ankle biters. The Grims have returned. Are we doing something here? I guess we're fighting these gremlins. Some event area. Let me hop off. Wait, I think I'm PvP. I don't really want to be. Wait, how do I alt? No, I don't want to be PvP. Hold on a second. Hold. I'm holding. Hold. Wait. Wait a minute. I don't want to. What the heck's going on here? Dang it. Son of a mother. Piece of shit. Dang it. I hate this garbage. I don't really want PvP on. What's happening? Go for medium armor. Right here. Okay. I mean... Direct hostile actions against another player will flag me as a combatant and will make me susceptible for attacks. Yep, and then the guards kill me. Killing non-combatant players make me corruption. Well, I don't know. I guess I accidentally shot somebody or something. I don't know. And it flagged me. Alright, we're looking for... What is this? Signs of this dude. Right here. Gotta be careful. And where's the guy at? Boy. What we're looking for? Looking for any signs, right? What is this? Right? What is this? What is this? Bunch of raiders over here. Bunch of stuff over here. What's even happening? No, no. Gosh dang it. Come on. It's sort of way too easy to attack people. This guy's like immortal. What the heck? Okay. I'm going to go find that. Now I have this stupid combative status on me. It sucks. Supposed to find this body or something? Come on. What are we doing? Why can't I? Am I searching? Oh my god. Oh, come on. Dang it, son of a mother. God! I don't get it. Piece of stupid mother. Garbage. It's too easy to attack people. Stupid. Kind of. This system is lame. What the heck is going on here? Do you want to steal Flimflam's loot? Whatever. Lumberjacking survey pylon, what does that do? Mining. Hunting bow? Trap? Destiny? Okay. All right. Why is that one blue? Now, what's it say? Interact? No. He was dead. Okay, but Halbert wouldn't have walked into their nest without cause. There's more to those fields than teeth and dung. What'd you find? A pamphlet. Okay, now look at the mark. An eye wreathed in flames. Someone sent him to the woods with purpose, and the Graham only finished. Wait, already begun. There's no simple disappearance. Problems in line hold pile up faster than that line guard can handle. The helm Lord asks about help. Line guard Colesbury with a sensitive, mysterious assignment. He wouldn't trust me unless I looked into the disappearance of a teenage boy named Halbert. He was last seen in the fields nearby. The fields are teemed with gremlins gnashing their teeth. In the fetid nest, I found the remains of the boy. Amongst them, a pamphlet, chewed to shreds, but bearing a strange mark. An eye wreathed in flame. I should return with news, and I did. Yep. We seized cut persons of roadside thugs. We searched them for scraps, tokens, and signs of affiliation. Twice now, I found the same iron plane emblem tucked into pockets of these lumber landing ruffians. Yes. Go down there and see what you find. There might be more of this eyeball business. Check it out. And then we go around the corner to Lumber Landing. I will almost assuredly get more XP from doing missions here. Alright, looking for evidence of the bad guys or something. What the heck? Mm-hmm. Hit this button, hit that button. Come on. Come on. Must it be so hard? There it is. Mm-hmm. How much XP am I getting from you? Nothing. Oh, well, yeah, sure. I got something. Ooh, burnt leather scrap. Cool. That's somebody else's loot. Mm-hmm. Almost dead. And then search the robbed stranger, and I will. Once I eat something. The fire room. Didn't I? Or the robed stranger, not robbed. Robed. The robed stranger. The highway ranger. Let me hurry up. And all combo attacks have increased penetration, sure. And over here, omnidirectional evade, sure. Lies. I tried going forward, it didn't work. Where is he? Okay. Okay, we're getting money. There he is. And then I must search him. No? Oh, come on. Where is he? There he is. Let me search him. Oh. Ah. Son of a... It's so annoying. No, I don't want to fight you. Dang it. Can I please lose the status or what? Oh, 2 minutes of non-hostile combat action? Come on. Okay, is that good enough? The heck? This game like a first hit situation or what? I hit him first that time. Yeah, it is a first situation. This sucks. Alright, got it. Done. And what about fishing? Ew. Oh, they're not biting here. Alright. Okay, there should be some branches or something over here. Mm-hmm. There's a splinter here or something. Where is it? It says gather splinter from the whatever tree, but I don't see it. Okay. What is going on here? Oh, there it is. Maybe? Yeah, that counts, huh? Does that count? Okay, I have a splinter of the world tree. Do it. Oh, God. That has like no damage. Okay. Oh, I can keep getting the same piece or what? Well, I guess I can. Yes, sir. And another one. Hilariously. I have to get 12 of these branches here. Fire, you stupid. I still got a tab target even though you don't have to tab target. Stab, 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 come on. Can I please loot before the stuff disappears or what? Oh no. And then I'm going to eat... Gosh, this interface. Okay. Oh, this is the short bow. A short bow. Snare. Over and over and over again. Thank you. It's crazy. Okay, you can do a heavy hit if you hold the button down. Yay. Another one. Come on. I'm gonna die. Mm-mm. Okay, so maybe. Oh no. Come on. She. Destinies. Claimed. Claimed. I could take skill points. Sure. What's this? The Tiger. Crit chance. Barrage. Let's go for headshot. A lot of damage. And right over here. That little leap is annoying. Let's not fight them. Yeah. A fire rune. Supposed to be a branch over here somewhere. So where's this branch at? Is it in the water or what? No. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, no. No. Oh god. Oh my gosh, I survived. Are you serious? Wow. And now let's get back to my task here. It's a branch right over here. Right here. Alright, we're at 9 out of 12. Yeah, I did it. And now we go back. Yeah. Mounts are really slow. This guy in front of me I'm running is going the same speed. The problem is there's a stamina problem. You know? On foot a little bit. Yes, all done. There's another quest inside too. I'm a schoolgirl really full of ideas. Already afraid to go out there and chase him myself. Could you imagine me screaming to the top of that great heartwood to put out there in the harbor? But the branches are so brittle. Oh my gosh. Here you go. Enjoy your branches. Look, friend, I could have gone up myself, but, you know, these outlaws are crazy. Some of them are more interested in going it alone. Renegades, if you will, but weed them among the wildflowers. Sort of romantic, don't you think? How can I help you? We're grateful for the help. The bandits have been getting more organized and aggressively taking territory to the south of Lionhold. Now Lumber Landing. Our scouts have spotted a command camp up in the bluffs to the southwest. Need someone to get up there and disrupt their command structure, and I will. I will. So now we're going north. I gotta report first. Yeah. And you can carry the dust of Lumber Landing. You carry the dust of Lumber Landing, the weight of something more. So the name is truly there as a cited, an old whisper, never written, never disproven. They surface only when a deeper will stirs. And now certain movements along our borders take us on a different cast. Too much order where there should be none. You're finding forces the pattern into view. One I had hoped was only rumor. The next measure falls to me, but this is no close chapter. When the shape of their intent sharpens, I'll call upon you again. There's bandits out there. Your findings... Oh my gosh, let's go see what's up on the old temple grounds. A forsaken quarter of the old city, swallowed by time and beasts. The goblins that skulk there are not the wretched strays you cut down the road from the portal. Oh no, they hold territory. They coordinate. Something has awakened discipline in them. They even cling to the name now. Grave hiders. If the sighted have touched Lionhold's boulders, their influence would twist creatures like these first. The sighted, you will go to the temple grounds and call the beasts. The least of them are the grave-hide creepers, small and unruly things. Kill them without remorse if they carry any trace of a guiding hand. You'll see it quickly. If not, press deeper. Seek the grave-hide seekers. They stay the packs, direct their movements, and cling to anything they believe holds power. The sighted have touched the grave-hide. The seers are the ones most likely. Oh my gosh. Ritualist Merwin serves as my eye above the ruins. She keeps to the high stone galleries overlooking the temple grounds. When you find proof of the sighted's influence, do it. And hold true. And carry on. So... let's go down first to the temple grounds. And kill this, guy. Now there's probably an auto run button. Numlock. How do you even cut down a tree? We'll see. I need to get deeper into this game. Where's my horse? Right on down. How am I supposed to get up in there? How am I supposed to get up in there? Is there falling damage? I don't know. All right. Okay, we have to go deeper in this place. All these players. Now there's a million players trying to kill the same dude. Pow. Did that not count? You have to get first hit? That is so lame. You serious? Mm-hmm. Come on. But this is lame. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's coming. Mm-hmm. Goodbye. Come on. So lame. This is lame. Eventually. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yep. Yay. And then I eat. Eat. Any second now. Any second now. No! God dang it. Come the heck on. Kind of nonsense piece of oh my god. Yeah, that counted. Ridiculous. The Church of the Seven Stars. There's like something over here. Can I jump off? No, there is falling damage. Stupid game. Mm-hmm. Guy's so strong. What? Come on. Come on! Alright, where the heck am I? I have to find Captain Redblade at the second sword outpost. Let me go over here and knock out this other mission. Okay, we're going to go north. Or something. I'm level 4. Cool. Eh. Oh. Summon a mount. Complete 5 quests. And then talk to the storage clerk, wherever that is. Reach level 5. That's done. I'll figure it out. I think I have to go through here, maybe? Am I climbing? Am I... Oh, am I? Ah, this game. Why would you give me a artificial wall? Okay. This way. There's a quest down here, too. Alright. East Road, cutting to part of the ruins are said to be all that's left in the mythical gardens of Ayala. Let's do it. Goblin threat's too much. Let's get him. I'll get the rock sacks that the pests carry. I will. Bring any garbage you find back here, fire tender. These goblins live in filth. They basically leave a trail of garbage everywhere they go. Then I get put on trash fire duty. They have to burn it all. Burn it. Okay. Gather goblin trash. I will. Hi there, buddy. Farewell. Gotta gather goblin trash. Alright. And then we get loot or something. Thank you. Yeah, this game wants you to be in the same party or do the first hit thing, which sucks. Yeah. And that's all the goblins did. Double F, okay. Yeah. Easy peasy. Now we go this way. We are gathering the refuse. Where is the goblin refuse? What the heck is that? Is that refuse? Probably what they have on them. Obviously. Maybe. Okay. Well, I'm getting stuff. They are dropping things. Mm-hmm. Enjoy. Yeah, buddy. And you. Now I have to get the rock throwers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was cool. Okay, so now we go this way or something. Mm-hmm. All right. Insufficient mana. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, let's go eat the stuff. Shawarma. Let's go for medium armor. I'm not even wearing any armor. Longbow. Eat the food. Medium. Which would totally help. Well, that was helpful. Where is the garbage? I guess that's good. Head over here toward the rucksacks. Ooh, I got something. Some notes. Okay. Well, it's cool that they're dropping stuff. Longbow. Where am I? Okay, let's go down over here. Need a hotkey for the mount or something. Even the mount's not even all that fast. So it doesn't really matter right now. Do it. Oh, come on. Yeah, this bow's definitely a lot stronger. And these guys are definitely giving me things, so it's pretty important if I farm these guys. Before I hit my first town, you know? Mm-hmm. Okay, that barrage is pretty good. I should save that volley. Alright, let me go this way. Mm-hmm. Bada boom. That's a lot of damage. Goodbye, creeper. Stab. Okay, we're going toward this thing over here. Yeah, well, there's actually some good stuff here. Objective complete, and now gotta find these throwers. Somewhere. Up on the wall or something? No, they're over here as well. Alright, let's go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I want this loot. Thank you. And I got some other thing. And now let me go right across. And I'll eat some food right here. Oh yeah. I think I can take a break now. If I don't die. Is there a dance emote? There is. Oh yeah. And how do you hide the HUD? There has to be a way to hide the HUD. Toggle you page down. Weird. Okay, cool. Okay, becoming a citizen of a settlement helps it grow. Okay, cool. About nearby settlements. Alright. And I need to become a citizen of the... So cool. But how many different dances are there? What? There's more than one dance? It's random? Oh my gosh. It is. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see what happens. Whoa. Whoa. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Hello. Here we are. In this game. Poke, poke, poke. Come on. That's the problem. And we go this way. Come on. Poke, 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 and boom. I'm picking up something, that's for sure. Level 5. I've done it. Destiny objective completed. Okay. Ooh, join a party of players. I did that. And over here, I did that. I did that. Whoa. Weird. Okay, power shot. Yeah. What's happening? That's a bug. Well, that's enough to kill things now. Yay! I can now kill things. I can officially kill the enemy. Through here. Swap to melee. It has a chance to root him, I think. Alright. Yes, the goal is to wait until they're at me so I can snare them. Mm-hmm. Do I not have... I don't think I have the mark yet. Oh, I do. What does that do again? Accuracy is increased. Okay, I guess that matters. Accuracy might contribute toward critical. You'd imagine. What is this? Stone's been covered in permanent glyphs painted in blood. It depicts a massive beast devouring many alien as goblin figures dance around them. There appears to be a large evil rune on it as well. The goblin rune. Okay, we are looting these sacks. Not quite sure how to get around here. It's just... Yep, remains of what appears to be humanoid. torn clothing and so forth. Mm-hmm. Okay. Poke, poke, poke. I have to use that spear a bit better. Once I kill stuff with the spear a bit more, maybe. Okay, we're looking for these rock throwers or something. Mm-hmm. Alright, well. Whoa. Not today, Grim. I'm collecting a bunch of stuff. This currency. I'm just sure it'll come in handy. Oh, I'm petting this friendly Grim. Hmm. Hmm. These are Grim. This mounts up. Hmm. How am I supposed to get up there? This is weird. Okay, the goblin throwers of the rock. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe up here? Supposed to just dispose of goblin refuse. Well, there's a person up there, so I'm supposed to go up on that wall. Right over there, I think. There we go. Maybe I should dispose of this refuse first. I'm already here. There might be another quest or something. Mm-hmm. All right. Alright, disposing of the refuse. More hands around here. Gotta clean up these goblins. Yep. And then do it again? So it's repeatable. Good thing I did it. You know? Because I was going to get more refuse. And now we have to go up this wall. Is this the way? It might be the way. Yes. Trying to get those rock throwers. Son of a mother. Oh my god. I hate the fact that it alternates between these two different control systems. Like it. Well, I guess my brain just has to get used to it. I press a button and then it glues to my mouse, and then I can control things normally. I can left click to attack. The other method, you have to press E to attack for the basic attack, and then it's tab targeting, and it's weird. The whole thing is weird, because it is tab targeting either way. Even though I'm looking around with my reticle, I'm not aiming at what I'm looking at. I'm aiming at the target I'm tabbed with. I think some shots are skill shot, where you have to actually aim, but most aren't, I don't think. It's all just tab targeting. And then some weird built-in range system, or accuracy system. I guess you can press a dodge button to dodge at the right time to miss things. Otherwise, things will just hit you because it's tab targeting, and the enemy player can tab target you. I was just trying to run through here and just tab target and shoot, and then I do a backflip off the darn cliff. And I jump off the long way. Longbow skill. Yeah. Rock thrower. Gotta press a button to alter. If you press the Q button to alternate between melee and range, it doesn't work automatically. Why? Oh, why? Come on. What the heck? What's happening here? I'm gonna jump off and then die or something? I don't know. What the? And then you drop loot. Do it. Ah. Damn it. This is a alpha, by the way. It's a piece of garbage. I don't even know what I dropped. What do I drop? That stupid game. What's even happening? Just... Okay, so I'm a bit stronger now. Yeah? Hold on. Yeah, physical defense, magical defense. Oh, you have to hold this book. It's for a different class. It's a weird little weapon. It's a weapon. Okay, let's go around. Okay. So I'm done with all that thing. So yeah. Let's go over here to this ritualist. Hi. Oh, you nearly sent my soul skittering off the ledge. Just so you're aware, my God hears everything I say and grants me dreadful righteous strength, so please don't startle me again. If Avonmore sent you, then you must have found something in the ruins. Is that goblin skin? Oh my gosh, that is skin, and the cuts, well, let me think. If the Gravehide carved this, then something guided their hand. They can barely carve their names, let alone this. I can feel the pattern in it, and the eye worked into the lines. Oh, a seer. Yes, that tracks. They're the only ones among the tribe who ever listen, not to reason, but to whoever the murmurs crawl through their dreams. Even more things I study these ruins for their history. God's rot, I wish that were true. I listen for the same whispers, the old rites, the broken face, the things that hollowed Vera long before we flooded. Yes. My brother called them teaching, said they brought him clarity. He was wrong. Wrong. Well, they hollowed them out. Decided stole what was left. And this carving you've brought me, this pattern in flesh, it matches the whispers he'd followed. God's rot. Their hand is on the grave hide. I can feel it in this work, the same pool that took him. The sighted move in shadows, but your work forces them into the light. You've done more than you know. Even more will need this, and Lionhold will need warning. I must prepare a full accounting for the Hamlord. Count me in. Avonmore suspects the Gravehide goblins gathering in the northeastern ruins are acting under the outside influence of the sighted. The first proof, if it exists, will surface in the ruined temple grounds, and Richus Merwin studies the ruins from the high galleries. I'm to bring him anything I find to her. I've reached the temple grounds. Avonmore believes that the Gravehide creepers are where I should start. The creepers carry nothing, but I'll find more. The goblins have been corrupting their kin and sending them to die. And I fear the corrupted blood may seep into the soil here, preventing others from passing safely into the Vera. I'll bring the Heartwood extract to Warhelm Garrison. Histories recorded during the apocalypse detail a similar sort of corruption. They used an extract from the great curled boughs of the Heartwood trees. One such tree exists in the bay here, and I've already collected some of the bark processed into an extract. Take it with you into the Warhelm Garrison. Tendrils of corruption spread there, and I want you to test it by carefully directing application of the smaller exposed pieces. Oh yes, a touch of one will lighten your step for a short while and speed your return. Featherstones will speed you up. Alright, cool. Sure. Okay. I have to do it 3 times or something? On the exposed obvious roots. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. A chironic sensor is used to permeate the air with purification vapor intended to defend against evil spirits. Arcane-looking ring emanating from the ether must mark a place of importance to this curse that strangles Warhelm Garrison. And I got some purification powder. No valid target. Yep. And then I'm guessing I could do the same route again, because that's how this game works. With a short cooldown. Okay, that's done. How strong are you? And who? I'm getting used to the game, but it's kind of frustrating. A little bit. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here with the controls and everything. At first, it was really clunky because I didn't understand what's going on. But you can press... So at first, I was playing like this, you see? Where your mouse is unlocked, and I have to hold the right mouse button to look around. It's really clunky. I have to press the E button to attack, basic attacks, and it's tab targeting. But if I press this button, suddenly it's a normal video game. And I can press the left mouse button to attack. Like a normal thing. I don't have to hold down the right mouse button. And so forth. But it is still tab targeting. But that's fine. Timmy. Alright, done there. And, it's really easy to flag yourself for PvP, sort of, accidentally. And then when you die, you drop something. And if somebody picks it up, they flag for PvP, temporarily. Oh, to me. Yay. And I am getting some sort of loot, which is nice. Something's happening. Look at that turtle mount. How much you pay for that, buddy? I'm guessing that was purchased. They should give us free currency because we're early access people. Accept cookies. $25. This guy paid $20 for that? What's this? It says mount cosmetic. Is it just a... I mean, is that the actual mount? Towering trees, blah, blah, blah. Is that... Or is that like the, some sort of saddle? Either way. I have your stuff. Burn the refuse and then do it again. Okay, so repeating quest. And let's go check out everything. Power shot. Everything's fine. Deadly finisher, critical chance, or... The damage is increased. Sure. Rusty spear. How about I move on from rusty spear? Who knows? Critical chance of the weapon. Stamina. Ooh. Alright. Resistance to crowd control and eventually be movement speed. And then this whole thing. First steps. And now we have to talk to the storage clerk and sell glint to a vendor. And learn skills from the stamina. This is alpha. And this initiate thing killed 25 enemies. I did that. And travel to another settlement. Okay. We're going there. Claim the first reward tier. And then we check the bag. Get our stuff. Cause this is, you know, pretty good. What is this? Head armor? Let's go. What the heck does... What? I just got bigger? Okay, well... Medium versus medium. Okay. This is medium versus medium. Okay, well, I just got the same exact thing. Oh, dang it. So it doesn't really matter what I get. Cool. Nah. I have the rucksacks. Here you go, buddy. March swiftly beyond the lion hold, whether it be the killing fields or the boneyard, you'll find nothing but death if you slow your steps. What's the boneyard? The east road cuts into a part of the ruins that are said to be all that is left of the mythical gardens of Ayla. I left my finest scouts for the exploration of these ruins. Let's push them out. We can't. Goblin threat's too great. Whatever. And then what's this? Let's go this way. It's right around the corner. Hi there. Is there something I could help you with? Look, it's the first merchant I've ever found. Wow. Greetings and salutations. And hail. Can I interest you in the curious curios? In the curious curios and mythical merchandise discovered within the mysterious ruins of Ayla? I am a Haglin, forth from the source of grandeur. On Sanctus we Haglins dealt in the most exotic trinkets to be found within a single bazaar. We were legendary. Your ignorance shines bright, my friend, as does your common upbringing. We Haglins are known around the globe. Only the most powerful agents of commerce sought our shop. We stand amidst the city of the gods, my friend. Though their celestial city has been toppled, we can still find the remnants. Your brain is addled and your eyesight blurred. I sell rubies, once known as rubbish. Who wouldn't want the shattered gems of a deity or the shards of shambles? From shambles? If I cannot interest you, then perhaps you can interest me. I'd pay heavy coin for what you might see as rubbish. I have a few orders to fill. Perhaps you have a specialty, such as gashing goblins or some other trash hoarding creepers, yes? Yes, I see that in you. I'll give you a list. These little buggers have been creeping in the shadows from rampart to sewer. Fill the order and I will bestow a Haglin heirloom. Goblin, Gill Snatcher, Whip Cracker, Rump Scratcher, Eye Jammer, Ting Sparkler, Goblin Wind Chime. Yes, I think I have some of these. And I will. Good thing I went across the street there. And now we move on. The Briar Moors. Huh. Share your findings with Flimflam Jones. And where is that? Where is that? Oh, right down there, back of the main area. Alright, let's go knock out this mission again. Hail. Group manager, okay. Y button. That is right, buddy. Just all goblins right now. We'll be dropping what I need. This place is filled with them. Okay, it basically lets you tab target what you're looking at. And then it becomes an active target, basically. Nice. Come on. Goodbye. Beautiful. I'm helping. Everybody dies now. I just gotta run on through and tag everything. But, you know, this is a first hit scenario. Pretty sure. Not bad, not bad. It's a goblin diamond. So at this point we need some mana. I used it all up. Unless I have a method to drain mana, I have to stop every so often because it's not rebuilding. Oh, it is now. Very slowly. So let's see. What is this, hotkey? Control 1 or something? And while I'm down here... Okay, I can stack these up for glowing glints, I guess. Yeah. And it works based upon stacks or something. Cool. What, I'm over encumbered now? What's happening now? What? Why? Why? Where am I walking? How much do I weigh? Is there even a weight? What's even happening? Wait. It says stolen. So I just combined all that stuff and then it made me over encumbered. Or something. Where'd it go? Why? 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 Okay, let me look one more time because there has to be a way to understand what I'm looking at here. What? Yeah, so where do I see my currency at? All my items can search and filter materials. Wait, it says right here. Wait. Alright, gold is, okay. It's a primary currency. Script is granted for supporting settlements. Okay, gold. And over here again. Okay, there it is. Well, there it is right there. You know, I combined it together and now we have this. But then it made me over encumbered. I don't get it. Is there a walk button? No, there probably is a walk button in this terrible game. There probably is a walk button. Oh, there is a walk button. Those punks. Oh my god. Oh my. It's right next to the other button. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. See, we go straight to the spear the second I block. That's good. But then If I want to actually poke, we have to press the actual Q button there. You're gone. Yay. Alright, we're still trying to get these items. What is this? We're looking for these goblins. Alright. Might be another one of those friendly dudes. But these are Grims. We'll see what they have for me. Let's go over here. Just have to get my mana now. More mana. So I think they have to kill the other ones besides the creepers. Or maybe, I don't know. Well, there's certainly enough of them. There are certainly enough of them. I'm helping. Okay, I got an emblem of some variety. A bunch of little tents. I guess those are goblin tents. Little goblin tents. I'm about to check the requirements for this mission again. I might go up on this bridge. Well, I guess it's all throughout that area. Let's go back now. darn right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're together. Hmm. I need to eat something. Yo. Mm-hmm. Everyone together. Mm-hmm. Any second now, we will get our goblins. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And now this guy has a blue name. Does that mean he's too low level or what? Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. What does this do? Thorns? Hmm. Uh. Ooh, I got a recipe. Wait, oh, the enemies have leveled up for me, maybe. Like, just me? Is that how it works? And now they're dropping better loot? Oh. Maybe. Well, this is level 3 for them. Hmm. Yay. And then more. Okay, so what do we have here? Compare. It's the same. Compare. Well, there's a dirk as opposed to the spear. Let's try that. It's recipe. I've learned a recipe. And it's oath wand. I've learned the oath wand. And the sash. Ooh. A new cloak. A ring. Channel stone. Yeah. Oh. Oh, nice. I like this dagger thing. Thank you. Can I click on this person and invite them? But I can't? What? Okay, it's time for me to leave this party. You check one more time. What does this do? For offhand? Wait. Wait. A dagger. And what do we have? Skill book. There's dirk. Bleed. Longbow. Yeah, critical strike chance. Sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, buddy. That way. I'm trying to get Whipcracker, Gill Snatcher, and the Rump Scratcher. Let's go over here, maybe. Why is there a weird flag right there? Interesting. Why is there a flag? It's an event. Oh, look. Well, back up. What? They're all bosses. Oh my god, no. Run away. Run away. Disengage. Wow. Are they still coming? Oh my god. They're still coming. They're still coming! Bleed for a second and... Golly. And now let me invite everybody to the same party. Invite to party. Or not. God, this... Ooh, another recipe. Right there. Mm-hmm. I need stamina. Let me invite this guy, if I could. Come on, invite to party. Invite. Back off. Okay, leave this party again. Or whatever. I guess we're still waiting for this specific item. Maybe from a specific dude. Let me keep inviting these guys. Alright, let me leave the party. Yeah, these basic guys aren't dropping them. I think I have to kill those specific guys there. And I have to get more stamina in just a moment. Alright, it's time to consume. While I do something over here. Journal. I know. And over here, what do we got? Recipe. I'm learning. What? Greed. Oh, piece of garbage. Artisanship. Weaponsmithing. Okay. Okay, a bunch of weird stuff. Alright. What do we got? Yeah. It's Dirk. Deadly finisher if we want to trigger that. Archetype. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Cool stuff. The bear. Defense and cream. One ability shot for free. Some of the vine field. Oh, that's good. Let's do the vine field. Wow. And I'll move on. Okay, that vine field kind of works, yeah. Okay, now let's go over here. There's some dude we gotta kill. The bone duster. And maybe this loot. The bones of the fallen. I'm gonna try to invite all these guys. There you go. Somebody had... Oh, they're already in a group. That's great. Get him! Oh my god, stupid game. Oh my god, stupid mother. Why they gotta be stupid like this? I hate this first tag garbage. are you still here? Alright. Come on. There we go. Come on, why that stupid backflip thing? Ugh. I just gotta be careful with it, that's all. Come on. Yeah, the vine is good. The vine is good. He's here. I clearly hit him first. Come on. Oh no. Wait, I didn't loot him? Like the first come, first serve or some nonsense? I don't even know. Oh my god. Invite to party, invite to party. Gotta be really careful with that. Yeah. Oh boy. Yay. Okay. Need. Let me invite this guy. I think we're supposed to loot this thing over here. I'm not too sure. Let me kill this guy one more time. Okay, let me invite everybody. Invite the party. Invite the party. Did I already invite this guy? Come the heck on. Breathe. Okay, well, I don't think this spot's going to drop what I need, so I'm going to leave the party. They really want me here farming this stuff forever until I find this item. Let's go over here. Come on. Why are you going to do this to me? Yeah. Okay, let's go down to this next spot. And then where? Let's go over here. And I should probably turn this back in. I think I have to keep doing it. I think it's repeatable. Let's go over here and turn this in. Oh, come on. The whip cracker, the rump scratcher. Oh. Oh. It's trash on the ground. It's not, it doesn't drop from the enemy. Hey, it's a good thing I turned that back in. Alright, well, I'm starting to understand the general flow. And I'm starting to get some items. Yay, max health. Yay! Yay! Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Hope you're having a good morning. Getting skirty over here. I'll be right back. Alright, we'll see what's up here. Will I get stronger? Yes. Here we go. I'm getting the hang of this crazy old thing called life. Come on. And here we go again. So it's trash on the ground. Hilarious. Maybe. We're looking for the quest is reset. What the heck just happened? Did I lost something? Uh-huh. Oh, is that it? Petrified twig. A rapier? Are you serious? Hold on. Is that a rapier? Oh my gosh. Come on. Gotta find this stuff here. Where is it? Is this it? No. Let's move on. Pretty cool. Right over here. And there's something here, something there. Oh my gosh. Oh, is it down below? What? No way. That makes sense as to why I couldn't find the thing. What's happening here? What is this? Not even telling me what I... You're a player. Now we're down below. Oh, this is the gill snatcher, right? Right? Maybe? No. This is fish flopper. I don't know why it's acting like I don't have the stuff anymore. Dang it. Oh, there he is. He's a gill mustard guy. No, there's a bunch of them. Oh my gosh, they're high level. Come on already, what's wrong with you? Why are you doing this to me? Bleed. Confirm. And then, hold on. Critical strike chance. And then eat some food. Hey there, Brian. How's it going? Trying to figure out this new game. It's in early access. Oh, it's spring. That's interesting. 13 days until summer. That's interesting. That's interesting. This guy has all the hip... What? She's not... She was healing. Do it. Do it. Thank you. Why are you doing this to me? Do not. Yeah. Why? Dang it. Come on. Come on. Got him. Two. Why must you be bad? Oh, God. Okay, got him. Dang it. This thing swaps between these two combat systems all the time, and it makes it so clunky. Leave me alone. Oh, so annoying. it's a bug where I can't see the sword. Oh, it's a bug where I can't see my weapons at all. That's cool. Alright, let's go. No, that guy's friendly. Let's go over here. Sure don't make this clear at all, but where to find these objects. Sort of terrible. It says find the thing here. It's not here. Oh, I might just move on. Am I supposed to find something on the ground or what? Maybe. Come on. Very good. Weird how it wants to automatically swap to my sword. I gotta figure out the mechanic. Every so often it wants to swap to my sword. All by itself. Well, so a couple keynotes. It is still in very early alpha. It's pre-beta. Okay, that's one thing. It's pre-beta. This is like the super early alpha, basically. So it's gonna probably change a bit in the core mechanics. You know how games are. So it's expected to be clunky and to be vaguely unfinished. And there's a bunch of warnings all throughout as you start the game, saying it's going to be unfinished. You know, that's how it is. And this is early, and apparently your progress doesn't carry over. I saw them say this, and there's no announcement about when. We'll keep you posted. So there's that. Normally I don't like doing beta test alpha garbage, but this game, the description sounded really interesting. And I'm still getting used to it myself. Every so often, I cycle between these two different aiming modes, and it really messes me up. And there's some muscle memory issues going on here. And the overall mechanics, it's swapping between my melee and ranged all by itself sometimes. I have to figure out that mechanic. And the overall tab targeting and my mana. So it's kind of rough at first. The stamina. And it's sort of annoying that you have to get first hit on these targets to get credit for a kill or for a mission. And sometimes there's a bunch of people standing around. You know? So you have to invite them to a group. And all that. Like, unless I'm on the same team as these guys, I'm not going to get credit. Even though, like, the name isn't gray, it's not entirely clear until you kill the thing and you don't get credit. I've been inviting people. Like, right now, let's go ahead and invite this guy. If I could invite you, it might already be in a party. Invite you. I'm in the party with that one guy. Let's invite this guy. Come on. Invite to a party. Invite to party. Yay. That guy's... Oh, there's some PvP people in here. Oh no, I'm PvP. Kind of a stupid game. Oh my god. And it's kind of easy to flag. Like, he's... Come on, now this guy's gonna kill me, and I'm gonna drop some random loot, because this game is garbage. And now it swapped the view over, and now there's gonna go... Stupid game. Piece of stupid nonsense. Whatever. And then mid-combat, it swaps my view over so I can't aim correctly. It's kind of like... It's sort of like playing in Fallout 76. There's a bunch of little things you have to do to make it not garbage during combat. I have to kind of compensate. Plus, it's not really clear that to collect these items, and it's not clear at all where the items are. You know? But this is all early. Early, right? Move. Yeah. And like, so far, it feels like a standard MMO. I mean, all that business we're talking about, all that entire description, that hasn't come up yet, sort of. Like, all that stuff with the nodes that you're empowering by doing stuff around it, or even the ability to chop down trees, hasn't even come up yet. But I have to be a member of a settlement, and that hasn't come up yet either. So, we'll see. Heartwood. The goblins corrupt their own and send them to die at the portal temple. Cleric Merwin fears that the blood seeping from the grounds there might permanently damage our ability to bring new settlers through safely. Thankfully, she had an idea. Dried bark from the long-dead heartwood tree in the bay may be the key to staving off corruption in the land. She gave me some, and I brought it to the Warhelm garrison to test. Despite the presence of hostile undead, I was able to get close to the corrupted tendrils Mirren mentioned to apply some of the extract. The strange flesh sizzled, smoked, and shriveled. Avonmore will likely want to learn that there is a way to resist the corruption spread by the sighted. Yes. Oh, wow. Oh, look, a weapon. Lion Hold and the Lion God. That struggle to keep the settlement alive needs supplies, weapons, and raw building materials, especially given the growing threat. And I will reach Avon's End. Yes. Diet Coke. Come flim or flam water. I will ride. That direction? Are you serious? It's also, like, there's no, like, pathfinding, you know? A normal video game would have a line that's drawn to shows you how to get there. Normal video games. Right, let's skip this goblin situation and go down south now. For a moment. Is that Control 2? What is that, Control 2? Yeah, it is. Alright, Control 2 it is. Let's gotta figure out the hotkeys. Stamina, mana, health, focus. Ranger abilities deal more damage based upon how much focus they have. Okay, I have, there's auto run. Okay, that's nice. I'll just keep adjusting myself. Alright, generate 3 focus per second. When weapon combo finishers restore 10 focus. It doesn't even show me how much focus I have. Okay, and then PvP opt-in protection. Whatever. For PvP, it's so weird. Direct hostile actions against another player will flag me as a combatant. And it's way too easy to accidentally shoot people or something. My horse is strafing. So I'm guessing there's going to be a settlement down here. I was stuck in that goblin land for a bit too long, and the enemies were lower level. You just have to push forward. Hell. Oh boy. There doesn't appear to be proximity chat yet. Hail, adventurer. You know, I might actually use Discord for this game. But then you're stuck with people. I don't want to be stuck with people. Is this... Oh, look at this. So, here is a cool example of this game. We have entered Avon's End. I think this location here, as it's loading, is going to become some crazy... Like, right now, it's the ruins, okay? In the future, it's going to be it's going to upgrade. It's going to be amazing. There's a lighting issue in this game right now. It's early access. What if I can adjust that? Let me turn off super sampling. Did that actually help? Does it make it worse? I feel like super sampling makes things worse sometimes. That's what I feel. Maybe? Oh my god. This area is just loading weird. It's sort of a weird time to test that issue in a new area. Alright, let's go back. I'll turn shadows low. And the illumination. Cinematic. Medium. View distance. I'll turn that low. Okay. And sure. Oh my god. So what do we have here? Let's just see what's up here. On the map we have what? We have a tailoring station, cooking station, and weaving station. Help the Striders vigilant. Help your fellow settlers and lumber and carpentry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So you're new, huh? Don't bother arguing. I can almost smell it on you. It's alright, more and more settlers are coming through every day. Glory to the goddess, right? I'm with the Striders Vigilant. You may not know us, but we're looking out for you folks. In fact, we're looking for help with a bit of collection we've taken up. You want to help? Yes. No. The issue is covers, really. There are so many newcomers that need orientation and help, and that we can't keep up with the smaller stuff like we do. Like return lost goods to the owners. People are constantly losing things on the way to new homes, and we find lost things all along the roadways. If you misplace something special to you, wouldn't you want some kind soul to come return it? We got some logistics clerks at the established settlements. I'm sure they'll compensate you. Yeah. Collect the parcels along the roadways and riverlands. Wow. Well. I want to access my storage. I did it. Item storage is a safe place to deposit your equipment, consumables, or other items. It can be retrieved from any storage location across Vera. New World, cough cough. Materials and crates may also be stored, however, they can only be retrieved while you're in the settlement they are located. Drag or click items to move stuff around, and each type can be increased by purchasing upgrades. I see. Can someone say New World Eternum? Let's see here. I hold the control button. Light, medium. I'm trying to go for medium. Medium? Hold on. I'm wearing light pants. I'm trying to go to medium. There we go. And now, materials. I don't even know. Wait. Huh? Okay. Yeah, all this stuff stacks up. You and you, maybe? Alright, and then these guys stack to become glowing glint. Oh, look at that. See? I understand now. And then I drop some of that when I die? No. Can I store this here? No. What is happening? General storage. Can I? Yes. Oh, yeah. Why not? Yep. Because then you drop things. I don't want to drop anything ever again. Now all the stuff here, until I figure out how to sell. Can I hold shift and click? New. No. General storage. Items. And this, same thing, same thing. This, I will learn the recipe. Alright, and then this channel stone. Ooh, a longbow, hold on. Nope, what I got is better. Cool, and then food. Yay. And that was a destiny thing. See? Talk to the storage clerk. I did it. And then what? Sell glint to a vendor. That's about to happen. And learn this. Oh, this game. Hey there, storage clerk. Okay. And then, let me zoom in all the way here so I can see what's going on. And what is this? The woodshop vendor. Huh. This is money. Money, money, money. Items. Inventory. Items. Materials. Reinforced caravan carriage. Small copper reinforced crate. Lumberjacking satchel. And this is a workbench. And what the heck's going on? I can't use it or something. Equipment vendor. That is a vendor. Let me pull my stuff back out or something. Access my storage. I can sell this stuff maybe. How do I do it? Right click? Yeah. And we'll see about the glint factor. So there's equipment vendor. Oh. And now I can sell stuff. Yay. I'm doing it. Wow, I'm doing it. Look at me go. Okay. And then there's some sort of achievement or something right over here. One sec. 1 second. Oh my gosh. Weaponsmithing. Recipes. Whatever. You buy these materials. Let's see here. Swords. What do we have? Swords and stuff. Any bows? Mace. Big old stupid things. And show only known recipes. Okay. A shield. Scalp hook. What's that? A reagent. Mace, scepter, sword, great sword. Blah, blah, blah. But bows aren't under here. That's weird. That's weird. Carpentry. What in the world? Ship parts? Okay. Alright. You have to craft a caravan carriage. Interesting. And the bows are under carpentry. Jewel crafting, gathering, mining. Pickaxe. Wait. Given to me by trades manager Hernet. I'll probably get a quest for it. Okay, now over here again. Sell glint to a vendor. Alright. Here it comes. I'm selling glint to a vendor. I sold glint to the vendor. Yay, I did it. And then... Yay. And then... I got this other box full of stuff. Now some of these items are garbage, I think. Adventure, rusty, splintered. Yeah. And now what do we have? Scepter, dagger, mace, greatsword. This dagger, compared, is way better. What? Yeah, it makes sense to have a dagger along with the bow. Dagger it is. Yes. And then, what's this? What? Commission board. Oh my gosh. Slay 6 goblins. Commissions are requests from locals for assistance. Mayors may also sponsor special requests for that help benefit a settlement. Yes. Each commission card shows a set suggested level, type, and reward. Use the information. Yes. To determine which commissions to accept. Yep. Click a commission card to accept it. Add it to your journal. Kill the goblins. Commission boards will refresh regularly. 1 minute. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna get this one. And griffins. I don't know where they are. Let's go for the bandits. All of them? Yeah, let's do it. Then what's this? Armor crafting station. Armor smithing station? And what? Oh, okay. The recipe list will display all the recipes I've learned from the crafting station. Some recipes will only be available at higher level crafting stations. Selected recipe information will appear on the right. Okay. Yep. Ingredients that will list show what items are required. Zinc. Wherever the heck you get that from. Basalt. Final result on the right. Alright, and then use the craft button. Sure. What is this? Heavy? I don't want no heavy stuff. Hey there, buddy. I have orders from Helmlord. So she's sending adventurers now to do her dirty work. Before I authorize further responsibilities, I must determine whether you can complete a basic fabrication request without creating additional strain on my office. Avon's End is operating under severe shortages, and every failed task multiplies across the entire trade network. I cannot award trust based upon intention, only results. Yes, elements from material, thread, straps, entry-level components. You should not require formal instruction for this. Save your study time for items whose recipes actually warrant documentation. But before I assign you anything with real impact on the settlement's ledgers, you need to see whether you can take raw plant matter, process it appropriately, and produce something functional. Nothing ornamental, nothing wasteful. A simple rucksack. Yes, do it now. Gather herbs from any flower. Purchase draw twine wax. Weave coarse thread. Purchase a Pack Rights Universal Scrap Set and tailor a rucksack. And now we have new quests. Is that what's going on here? Spiders, goblins, griffins, bandits, oh my. Right, hold on. Commission board, and then we're over here. That symbol. Yep, equipment vendor, carpentry, weaponsmithing, armor smithing. Let me go check out this other blue symbol. The carpentry station. Right here, this blue thing. Okay, wood oil. Longbow. I can't even compare right here. Gathering tool. Fishing bow, hunting bow. Well, this is where you create items for a thing to improve it or something. We'll see. Add. No timber. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm just looking cool. So now they want me to go harvest some flowers and so forth and so on. Slay some goblins. Yep, let's do it. And then, what's this down here? Tanning station down below. I'll just set the graphics to medium again. Or whatever the heck the recommended is. Okay, this is purple and why? Does purple mean, yep, I can't use it. And over here, this is bluish. Nothing going on. There's this guy, Hideworks vendor, and he sells recipes. And I have money. Riverstalker's cloak. I mean, is it good? I don't even know. I'll just see. Let's just get one item here. Get the cloak. I'm purchasing it. The recipe. I purchased the recipe. And now materials. I don't know what I need. Okay, I will now learn the recipe. Recipe already. Wait. Hold on. No. Hold on. What? Oh, I bought two. Okay, so now I have the recipe. And now that I have the recipe, oh, I see. It wouldn't let me do anything because I didn't have anything. The cloak requires grim skin, daffodil thread, tanning, and then see what you have. Materials. Okay, is this the thing? The leather, yeah, leather gauges back. Yep, purchase. Oh god, no. No. Let's, one more time. It says, okay, so this right here, it tells me right here I have to purchase it. Boom. So, yeah. Let's get the leather gauges. back. Add quantity. Why is it defaulting to the most? Do you want to buy all of them? Okay, and then and over here we have the tanning station. Gathering interrupted. What? And this table again, because well, okay, so this is the list of recipes available at the processing station. Higher level processing stations will have more recipes. Okay, the selected recipe information will display in the center. Flimflam Jones. You can see specific requirements. Okay, all right. Flesh, loosen oil. Okay, carcass. All right, yep. Processing job will result. Okay, the final rarity depends on what ingredients. Sure, and then you do it. Gotcha. The processing queue displays my active, pending, and completed jobs at the station. Claim my processing output when jobs. Okay, so. Alright, so to get the carcass, I need to purchase. Yep, I gotta purchase the oil, and then I have to gather the Graham carcass potion. Or, sorry, portion. So we have to gather these grams. That's what I gotta do. What I gotta do. Grams. Grams. I'm gonna see if I can get this going. Grams. And it's just that. Okay, and then I needed the flour thing. Cool. That was at the other station, which is going to be way over there. Let's go over there now. And we have the jewel crafting station as well. The jeweler. Earring. Max health and mana. Zinc. Oh, yeah. You get this stuff over time. Let me see over here again. And let me see if I can find a way to get a stupid axe or something. Probably once I complete this mission. What's in the bag? Let me get this stuff here. Well, fishing, herbalism. No. Oh boy. Just to increase the amount that you can carry for certain things. And over here, storage clerk, okay. Alright, over here. Weird how it's not active at all sometimes. Don't even know. Textile mill vendor. I guess I have nothing, you know. I don't have any plans. So, fishing, hunting. What does that do? Oh, it's just the bag. There's the bag. Ah, lumberjacking shirt. Okay. There's all that. And now, what's this? Cooking station. Ah, profession. Oh, you could increase something. Fishing, hunting. Fishing. What would you want to promote something? Cookhouse vendor, cookhouse chef, cookhouse spicers from all the stuff I don't have. I mean, nothing's actually dropping right now, but we'll do that eventually. And the cookhouse vendor. I see you. Fishing speed. Hunting speed. Huh. Alright. And then this. Do I have to attune to this ember spring? Probably do. It serves as a respawn location, I think. Yay, look at me go. Alright, so now we have to go out there into the fields of yore to do a lot of stuff. Yep, let's go up and around. See what's up. And I gotta collect flowers. And where is... Yep, way down the road, way over there. You want me to go into the woods? Let's go this way. Control 2, and then G, and then sprint for like 4 seconds. Okay, wait, maybe that's like a universal tool vendor. Who are you? And why? Now that is just the station itself. It's a rockling. Whoa. Oh, cool. They're starting to drop things I need. Let the games begin. And I'm not quite sure of how quickly loot disappears, but I feel like it's kind of quick. Ooh, I got a crushed monocle. Destiny objective completed. Oh yeah. Kill 5 elite enemies. I did it. We got a goodie box as well. Hmm. Hmm? There we go. And then what's in the bag? Wow. And then what do we have? I'm going for medium armor. Not sure why. Yay, better stuff. My old gear was garbage. Recipes. Belt. Belt. Amazing. And then, oh, what's this? Wait, did they give me stuff? Did they give me stuff? They did! Sail away down the Orinoco flow. Alright, so now control 5. Oh my gosh. Muscle and blood and skin and muscle. I'm chopping down trees. Control 5. Hold on. Okay. Wait, I don't think I have to have it. Do I have to have it on the hotbar? Maybe I don't. Either way. Yes. Yay. I did it. I can now harvest. Took a second to start harvesting. Gathering interrupted. Player moved. Uh-huh. Okay. What's this? What is this? Huh? Oh. I need to be an apprentice miner. Oh, there's resources out here. And those grims I want to kill. Nasty little things. And we have to hope for their bodies. No, I don't want to attack players. Hey, it's New World again. It's a bit more technical. Of course, it's also a new game. And I feel like they sort of buried their harvesting a bit. Buried it. Herbalism. That's why we have to get this stuff done. And there is stuff everywhere. I feel like you have to kind of work harder to get your proficiencies up there. And because of that, resources should be more available. Yay. And I want these trees. And able to loot already? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. No wonder they want me to buy bags. Okay, maybe go back. Let's go buy a lumber bag and a mining bag or something like that. Now we're right down here. I'm gonna store some stuff. I think there's a bag over here. Alright, so we want the mining satchel. Quantity 1. And we want the lumberjacking satchel. Oh, there's tax. Oh my gosh. Let's go for the... right there. Done. And then... crude mining pickaxe. I don't even know if I need to have this stuff on the hotbar. And then I can't sell the other items. Lost trousers. That bag's going to be used. And then materiums. Let's go drop off what I can over here. Right, and I could sell some. Let me sell some of the glint. Because I want those other bags. So I want the... that was the mining bag I have, right? Let's make sure we use it. Yay, like mining satchel. Oh my gosh. And then we want the logging satchel. Lumberjacking satchel. Done. And now? Wow, I did it. Lumberjack. Lumberjack. Oh hum and a hack. And never go back. A lot of players hanging out right here. Amongst the people we ride. And now we're good to go. These other items I guess I'll put away for now because I can't sell them or something and they're bad. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Yep. Well, I'll be right back, everybody. Isn't this great? Mm-hmm. And now I have room. Oh my gosh. Different bags for different stuff. Yeah. Wow. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. The alpha. yeah. Uh, 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 uh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Here we go. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, here we go. Mm-hmm. And chop away. Down the way. Yep. Could we have to get our XP or lumberjacking up and running, right? Ashwood. The people are fishing, as they do. Yay, the fishers. The fishers of man. And we have the fishing. Control what? Mm-hmm. And then what? At some point there's a fishing minigame involved. Hmm? Wait, look, something's happening. Oh, it's just like automatic or something? What? Huh? Hold on a second. Mm-hmm. Let me go check on my professions. Hmm. Fishing. Alchemy, blah, blah, blah. First claim to drop items goes to the player group that did the most damage. Oh, okay. A small bonus to land the first strike, and then whatever. Okay, and then drop loot, blah, blah, blah. Sure. Gathering point. Yep. Yep. Earn optimal experience by defeating enemies near my level. As the level gap widens, the rewards will shrink. I see. Glint's valuable currency. Mm-hmm. Select the material tab to see the gathered materials, and glint materials take up physical space. Uh-huh. Different bags. Uh-huh. Combatants, players who are flagged and whatever. Doing all kinds of funky stuff. Purple names and icons. Attacking or killing them will incur a penalty. Uh-huh. Upon death, some materials are lost. Others remain in my ash pile. Dying incurs experience debt. I can revive at a safe location. Quest items are stored in a certain part of my inventory. I can steal drop materials. I encounter many settlements as I explore Vera. Each is a seed of great potential. Okay, fishing is completely automatic, is what it seems like. And then you get fish. Okay, settlements. Yep, each is a seed of great potential. Larger settlements provide better services and resources. I may also choose to become a citizen, play a more active role. Fall damage. Creatures with white names and a prey icon can be hunted, used in the hunting artisanship profession. Okay. Use tools to gather materials. Each profession has one to match the job. Okay. Alright, so that's nice. Now what does this do? I gave that guy thorns. Yeah. Mining things. Look at me go. Oh, man. Hey, I got rough rubies. This is all very important, this level. There'll be a widening gap of players that haven't harvested things. First come, first serve, and it's here. Tell you what. Okay, here we go. And chop down the tree. Gotta level it up. Come on. And let me get him with my daggers. Oh my god. Let me get the heck out of here. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy. Come on. I need to eat. I'm now feasting. I'm feasting well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, boy. Agreed. And the tree. Yeah, buddy. uh. Mine. Come on. Yes. Yes. This is the way. Hmm. And more. Basalt. Hmm. More trees. Ooh, apprentice. Well, that's fine. Hello, Gregory. I just started playing this game. Trying to figure it out. It's New World. It's New World again. I'm trying to raise up my certification here. Yep. Getting to the thick of it. This is, super early access. Pre-beta. Oh my gosh. Probably won't come out for another year or something. I don't know. Here we go. I have thorns on me now. Yay. Emblem. I'm just trying to craft whatever I can at these starting levels. Because you have to craft certain things, and it's always... It sucks to sort of out-level the use of things, and you have to kind of craft what you can at your level to make the most of the game. Going around the block here. Knocking out a couple tasks. Okay, so I'm going to go across the river here. Loop back around. Yay. In New World, you unlock... the game is pretty slow. I was about to say, in New World, you unlock everything right away. Like mining and all that tools. This, you have to get pretty deep into the game a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. I'm getting the hang of it a little bit more. A little bit more. Because it wants me to make a wagon, a carriage. And if that's important, something about caravans. But we'll see about that in time. I'll go across the river here. Just trying to level up my crafting a little bit between A and B. My artisan skills. I'm trying to multitask in the process. There's dagger. Deadly finisher chance increased. Okay, right over here. And I might respec again. See, I got thorns. One ally at a time. Control... Oh, sorry. Nope. Control 2. Right there. It's sort of like in... It's sort of like, in 7 Days to Die, where you have the different steering modes for the vehicles. Just like that a little bit. Okay, let me go this way. All these nodes, you see. Trying to figure it out. Push right along. And fishing is on autopilot, I think. I'm trying to multitask and read everything. Other characters can detect me, blah blah blah. Allies can see me. Invisible. But not while mining, of course. And I'm getting some stuff here. I'm getting some resources. Just 4 different things with my current bag. The granite, basalt. That's fine. Different tiers. Oh, no, and then a rare basalt, and then zinc. And then it becomes like Diablo, where you have to manage your space, you see. Now I have room for one more big thing. I'm going to start to loop back to the main base. Oh, there's copper. Money. There it is. There it is. horse is waiting for me. Whoa, it's a weird planet over there. We're not in Kansas, that's for sure. What are you? Are you a flower? What are you? A parcel of lost luggage. It's for the quest. Most likely dropped by newcomers. I will pick up the parcel. It's for my quest. I have to pick up 5 more bags. I see more right down the way. Let me look at my proficiencies again. We have Destiny rewards available. This is a different thing. This is also sort of like a tutorial. Yep, the gathering tree. And then we get a nice package, which is really helping. These reward packages are helping. Heirloom hope chest. Oh, that's for the quest. And then we get in... This is heavy. We don't want heavy right now. Oh, no. Mm-hmm. Let me just pick up all the stuff here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right there. Let me get this node right here. I'm doing it. Hey, I've gained an artisan level. Yeah. At level 10, I could apply for my first certification, apprentice. This will give me my access to better gathering points and stronger recipes. View my progress with the artisan menu. I will. I will. Lumberjack is... Okay, this is 2. So I have to get up to level 10. Oh my gosh. Level 2 is nothing. I have this crude mining pickaxe, which I already have. But they're saying that I can make it, maybe. I can make it the same thing. I don't know. Nothing. Yeah, we'll get there. Gathering. Okay. It's gonna take a while. Perhaps. But these are things that might change in time, like the speed that you progress in a game. Many games change their overall flow of progression, even like a year into the game, 2 years. Many games do it. Maybe all games do it. Eventually. Okay, we need 2 more. Yeah. There's no cheering. There's no cheering in baseball. Now we get some cool stuff. We got this bear ability. Bear is penetration. Tiger is crit chance. And then the raven thing, which is default, it's accuracy. Evasion for me. And then barrage. Each hit implies each hit applies bleeding. Shaken to target enemy. Shaken is what? I don't know. Bear trap. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's do snipe. And then can I move? Yep, I can. Here. Okay, and then there's that. Make sure we got this hunt thing. Activia. Is this a flower? Please, no. There it is. Nope. Now this guy right here. So snipe, maybe? Oh boy. See the view mode just changed on me? That's pretty good. And, oh, no stamina. Well, that is not the right time to use that. We'll figure it out. Okay, well, at least I can kill him a bit. A bit more. Alright, cool. Let's go over here to just down the road. And I'll keep mining as I go, because we have to get this skill up. Nice. Nice. I like the overall aesthetic so far. You know, these hills are pretty nice. We can't judge certain aesthetics, and we can't judge certain... But let's just say we can't negatively judge anything. We can only positively judge, because the game is an early alpha. You can't say, is it worth it? No, the game is unfinished. Well, come on, you can't judge anything until it's time for the game to be done. Until they say, yep, it's ready. You're sort of taking a chance by going early access. That works. Okay, there's my thorns. And we do not want... Okay, the snipe. Mid-combat. Oh, they are perfectly killable. What are these little turds on the ground? Can't get that. There's lots of resources out here. Just waiting for people. Let's go. People have already spent some money on mounts. There's a big old jackrabbit over there. I saw a turtle earlier and some other thing. Some rock beast. And then? Okay, it went from 22% to 26% in this current level. Okay, we have to go down the road, complete these missions. It's really important. Here we go. I'm just gonna ride now. Ride. I have to do control 1, or sorry, control 2 in my current configuration to launch that mount and then press a button. It's this wolf here. Let's start off with the snipe. Let's start off with, you know, get as far away as possible. Will it even let me? How far away? Right here. You see right there. That works. And I'll save the other abilities for later. Very nice. There's a parcel. Game doesn't have proximity chat yet. Maybe it does. I don't know. I haven't heard anybody speak. Speck. You're taking the parcel. One more. Good thing I stopped killing those goblins earlier and I went back for the other mission because that gave me that harvesting tool. So I would have went down some route of not harvesting. And been down the rabbit hole of lost progress. Let's go that way toward those trees. I have to, pick up the slack with the tree lands. Wait, these are harvestable? These are harvestable. These are the flowers. I'm over here looking for something else. They're everywhere. My goal was to collect some flowers, like 5 of them. Done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. It's time to loop back around. Rawhide style. Just get more of this standard flower. Hope there's nothing special in here. Objective complete. Then we have to go back and get this fabrication assessment completed. But we're first going to go down to this mission. Let's just go straight there. Any speed boost on the road? No. Oh, look, I still have thorns. On me. It maintains forever? Oh, it's just maintained. 10% chance of applying bleed when the enemies attack me. Once I cast, it's good to go. A bunch of little dudes. Is there like a little mission here? What's happening? What is this? Deeper into the wood. Be level 2 here. Before you know it. Get it level 2. That could be a goal, just to get the things one level at a time. Because we have to get to level 10 before we get the next certification. Crazy. Level 2 now. Boom. Yeah, I did it. Now I'll move on. It's probably a side quest here. I've discovered the second sword outpost. There's people out here. Yeah, so it's going to be nice to see this game evolve over time. You see here in the map, it says that there's a date. 13 days, 16 hours, 42 minutes until summer. And right now it's spring. And these outposts look like garbage right now, but they're going to be built up over time, probably. You know? Or something. What's this? The duty roster, nothing's been posted. Okay. Do you want to respawn here? Yep. And this is a blue dot, and the blue dot means something, that's for sure. It says the Independent Second Sword Outpost. Yep. And there's a quartermaster, and there is this spot right here. Hold on. Find Captain Redblade. Yo. We have no time to coddle settlers. I need soldiers. I need more rumps for the larder. I've come from lumber landing. I put an end to the bandit commander there. It's true. Yes. For now, they'll be back. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. Wait. Oh. Oh, God, no. Wait. Quartermaster? Quartermaster. Oh, my God. Listen up, gents and ladies. The new Ayla Foundation has provided generous funds to embark on a very specific venture. We're gearing up to storm the canals of Cephalion, and we need more might and muscle. This is your chance to snatch what rests at his heart, and perhaps more importantly, raid his ancient coffers. Is this the dungeon? Yeah. Well, I'm all full, and this sucks. Right? I can't... Okay, so I have to like, head back or something? I gotta head back. And then back. Let me head back, then back. There's no fast travel. Okay, let me zoom out this map here. And numlock. Okay. This whole zone here, it says right here, Settlement XP, Jova, Encampment Scientific. Jova. I haven't been there, have I? Oh, so exciting. I'm too full. Let me chop down a few trees. It says given to you by trades manager Flimflam. Okay. Shouldn't have to buy anything right now. Our goal here is to do this initial fabrication assessment thing. I have to go back there and craft that wax from those flowers I got. There's no clear factions. Like in New World, it was clearly faction driven. 3 factions. So it's a very simple concept across the board. This one has a more complicated storyline, more complicated names of things, and uh, it's its own beast. But there are guilds. But I think the game just came out. No guilds yet. Or there's people that I don't know how high the highest level person is, or what level you got to be to even start a guild or join a guild. But we'll see eventually. Animal husbandry. What? Oh. Oh. You can easily unlock a bunch of different stuff. A scorpion. You don't gotta buy it. Yep. I don't really have any more room for more special flowers. Let's see if I can get a few more. Herbalism. Herbalism. Herbalist. Right, 20%. Every time I collect, what, 5%, 6%, 2%, 1%, 8%. Unable to loot. Ooh. I know. I know. Materials, can I condense? Can I stack? Can I? Nope. Okay, I can't do this. Dim glint, right there. Oh my gosh. Let's go. We just have to ride. We keep on going. Okay, there's some spiders coming up. According to the map. Yep, here we go. Right there. He's resetting. Jeez, yeah, I knew. Ghastly 5 spiders. Let me go up for more spiders before moving on. This is one of those board missions, and I want to maybe complete them. Riverlands Essence. Ugh. Come on. Yeah. I'm dropping the coal, right? Yeah, I'm dropping the coal. Ooh. Come on. Guess let's cut down a tree for a second. Any more? Let's go up and around this way, I guess. They'll be back. Not enough inventory space. What a shame. What a shame. You know? Okay. Jump off. There it is. Just do it. What? Oh, you're friendly. You're friendly. And there is spider carcass. How big is it? Oh, it's huge. Oh my god. Okay, I'm dropping the rare basalt and I'm collecting the spider carcass. Dang it. Gotta kill 3 more spiders. Let me go down this way. There is falling damage. Is there a cave here? It sounds like a cave. Where are the spiders? Alright, let's go back down. I guess this is the spot with the spiders. Now we gotta wait while we track down trees. Invite to party. Can we please be on the same team? Can we please? Daggum spiders. Daggum spiders. Come on now. Come on. Okay, whatever, dude. Let me invite this guy. Let me invite him. Because we're all looking for these stupid spiders. You. Spiders. Spider time. Invite to party. Join. She has rejected your group invitation. He's a piece of garbage. Yay. That counted. Check over here for another spider. Dropping the special wood. Mm-hmm. Where are the spiders? Somewhere over here. I'm at 3 to 5 spiders. The whole thing is canceled. Isn't that great? Yeah. Not enough room. You better... Look. 21. Okay, it's 43 out of 43. That's why. Yeah, we're at 4 to whatever. Mission complete. Alright, goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And now we go around the corner. And I have to slay griffins. Let's hope they don't drop any body parts. The daffodil. But I'm full, right? Oh, gosh. Yeah. There's no room for it. It sucks. Where was I before? Where do I even turn it in? Was it over here? I went up and around this river thing. And then down the road again. Or something like that. The Harbor Master. We're going through here. Yep. Let's just go. And along the way... What? Come on. Don't go the way of the griffin. Beware the way of the griffin. There's something wrong with those griffins. Man. Where is it? Way over here? Yeah, it's way over there. Let's keep going down. This way, 8 griffins. All the way. What's this then? Come on now. Oh, and you fall to your death. Yay, good job. Why did they do this to me? Why would they let this happen? I'm guessing there's going to be a quest or something there eventually. Come on. Alright, let's keep making our way downtown. And where am I? Where are we overall? This is all the same spot. I'm starting to become familiar with this region. You know? Yeah. I've now went all the way around. We're on the back end where those bandits used to be. You know what I mean? And now these highwaymen are easy peasy. And now... Okay. Be careful about how I do this. Yeah, it's gonna kill 4 bandits, that's all. Power shot McGee. Everybody has to die. Everybody. Power shot. Alright, so now we're leaving. Another fire room. And then what? Okay. Alrighty then. Here's more parcels. We're almost done with the... Are we done with the parcels? I thought I was done with the parcels. One more parcel. I see you. Yay. What exactly are you? Ancient Splinter for that other weird mission? Then you pet the Grim, and he gives you his whole body. Grim carcass? Again. Dang it. I can't believe that they're doing this to me. I can't believe that they're doing this to me. And I actually did need a grim carcass, didn't I? Now where is that item that dude just picked up? There's one. No! Piece of... There it is. There it is. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, there's another branch. Like I need it. Okay, let's keep going further down the road. There's more satchels up the road, I think. Maybe. I just need one more. Yay. I did it. And now we're heading forward. There's storage down there. Yep, and we go up north again. Down the road. Woohoo! Mm-hmm. People are already judging the game quite well, or too high. They're saying that they don't want the game to crash. Or people think that the queue is long because there's so many people in the same part of the map, and they want people to spread out. All right, so now there's a bulletin board, mission board, right? What the heck? How do we turn these missions in? Complete. Oh, you complete it right here. Oh, wow. And I'm sure I'm full. And I'm gonna craft this wax stuff. Let's put away everything right now, and then we'll take out what I need. Storage. Materials. Well. Yep, and then can we filter, sort, whatever. Let's see what's up here. Dim glint. I'll grab all those little small things out of here. Let's see what's up. Okay, so now the project board. Even more. And then in my inventory we have, what is this? Increases adventuring XP bonus for 5 minutes. Okay. And a recipe for the cloak. I can sell it. Sanctus script is rewarded for completed tasks are beneficial to a settlement, such as mayoral commissions or buy orders. Speak to a currency vendor in the mayoral hall or of any settlement to see their exclusive inventory. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Cool. Wait. What's this? What is this? This doesn't exist. Mm-hmm. So now I have to purchase the wax and do some stuff. Weave coarse thread. Purchase a Pack Rights Universal Strap set. The fashion specialist. What? Okay, and then the textile mill vendor. Okay, so we need what? We need the wax. There it is. Add quantity 1. And we need... No, I want 1. 1, please. Right? Sure. And coarse thread. No. The Pack Rights flimflam. There it is. Universal strap set. Pow. 1. I did it. I'll have to buy 4 more of the wax. Uh-huh. No, no. Son of a mother. Numlock is the auto run. Done. Okay, so now we weave the coarse thread. At the weaving station, we weave the coarse thread. The coarse thread. 5. Boom. Add plants. Any plant, it says. Submit. Wait. Alright, cool. Starting job. 3 minutes. Oh my god. Alright, we'll come back in just a second. Well, that's a good time for a break. I'm learning. I'm learning. Yoo-hoo! Oh man, I'll figure it out. It's similar to New World in many ways. You have this storage per location across the map and so forth. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah. Here we go. So, there should be something ready for me, right? Right? Claim. Send to inventory. Cool. And now, I have to craft... tailor a simple rucksack. I'm doing it. The coarse thread. Like so. Done. And I did it. Yay. And it says what? Where is he? Across the way. In reality, the game is just responding to this many players in one spot because everyone's just now starting. You know? Okay, sure, where is he? Here you go, buddy. Let me review this. The seams are aligned, the body holds its form, no loose threading. This is acceptable. Better than acceptable, given the circumstances. Avens and loses time and manpower to inadequate workmanship, but this will hold. This outpost survives because individuals complete their tasks before they turn into larger failures. Today, you demonstrated you understand that. Good job. I have orders from the Helm Lord. So she's sending adventurers now to do their dirty work. That's a new low, I guess. You're doing what you can, buddy. Doing what you can. Running thin on patience. Now there's missing supplies. The shipment intended for the tavern was stolen on the road, then recovered and diverted to the second sword for accounting. It's been sitting there ever since. Quartermaster Lyan will not release it without the proper authorization. Present this slip and get that crate. I will. Let's see here. Let's go work on that mission. Hey there, Jan. It's a brand new game. Isn't this cool? So where do I go for this? Show it to me. Here? Where am I? Way over there? Oh my... Oh, over here. Okay. Let's go slay some goblins. Right now. And I'll empty out my bag. I'll make short trips. I will empty out my bag. Oh, do we get improvements? How does this even work? Do I have to... Where on my character? Oh my gosh. Artisanship. Okay. Alright. Oh wait. Sickle. Saw, tap, bait, trap, mining pickaxe. 56. 56. So, is this stuff extra or what? 56? It's hard to really tell. It is extra. Cool. It's extra. So I don't need it on the hot bar or anything. Hey there, James. Hey there, Allison. Good morning, everybody. Yeah. Do I like this? How do I like it? Well, it's obviously still alpha, so we can't judge it negatively. We can only judge it positively or positively. And if you read the chat in the game there, people are really complaining quite a bit. Oh, wow. Mm. Oh, boy. Okay. But, yes, it's like New World. I made it to my first little... Ignore the lag here, because there's so many players in one spot, because the game just started. But I found my first little mission board and the crafting workbenches. I'm trying to figure out the gathering and the bags for that. It's different, and there's local storage, just like in New World, and there's a mission board like in New World. And I'm looking at the map here, and it shows like it says scientific, XP, whatever, and over here it says martial, and over here it says divine, and whatever. I'm trying to figure it out. A settlement, big, small. I probably just haven't been there yet. I haven't been to the settlement. I have not been to the settlement. We're in some other little outpost. You start off in the ruins. You're doing a bunch of missions so far. So far, I've killed a bunch of goblins and stuff like that. You start the game off where? Yeah, right here. Right here. Map is nice and zoomed in, you see? And you start off like over here somewhere, and you're running back and forth, and it says go here and go there, go kill some... So, down the road, there's a bunch of sickly goblins. No one knows why, but they're surfacing from down below. And there's a sign of some bandits, and on their bodies there is a emblem of a flaming eye. And then there's some weird corruption stuff going on, trying to figure it out, what's going on. It seems like the storyline involves people repopulating a destroyed land after some sort of apocalypse, and we're rebuilding over time, and we're starting to spread out. So it's all destroyed and it's all in ruins, as the description said before. And right here on the map it says, it's cool, as I was saying earlier. It won't show, yeah. Oh. It's not doing it now, but it'll say like 14 days until spring. Like, time is passing. Meaningful. And I'm trying to figure it out. So I just realized, I just finished my first little mission for gathering, and I had to get separate bags for my mining and lumberjacking. I only have so many bag slots, you see? I have to get these corpses and everything. They take up a lot of space. It's like Diablo, where you have to find room, and you're able to collapse certain currencies. And like that, you see? And like that, And then you have the storage. After trying to figure it all out, Where the heck am I? Right over here. And I'm playing as a ranger. It's pretty good so far. I'm going to store whatever I can, which is everything. Completely empty, because I ran out of room last time and it sucked. So we're still looking at my character, artisanship. There's the tools. And make sure we have good everything. This is a specific hunting bow, a specific lumberjacking axe, a specific fishing rod. We have two everything. I can probably sell the rest. Let's see if I can sell it. If not, I have to store it. I got these other reward boxes here, and it's a recipe for arcane potion. Might potion. Let's do might. Okay, interesting. And so recipe for belt, medium, light, heavy, and spellbook, longbow. We're doing longbow. Alright, that's all good to go. Let me learn these recipes if I haven't learned them already. Already known, already known. Let's see if I can sell this stuff right here. If not, we'll see what's up. And then... Simple, Sanctus. Simple, Sanctus. It's all the same. Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. With mining, most things take up 4 slots. With lumber, things are kind of vertical, like this. You see, and this bag prioritizes this type of shape. This bag prioritizes that shape, and this is universal, but it has a few less slots. You know, and it just gave me another bag, so I could remove the bag, right? Unequip. See, I can swap out that bag. Now I have... Oh, that's huge. What the heck? No, it just gave me this bag right here. So I can remove the lumberjacking and just ignore... Let's just use this one right here as opposed to the mining bag for now. It'd be nice if I had one more slot, though. You know what I mean? Give me another slot. This is a small bag. Simple rucksack. Okay, well. I'd rather have this right here. Let's just ignore the rucksack for a second, okay? And I'm storing a couple things here at the storage. Okay, I'm going to be selling the rest down there. I'll store the rucksack. I don't think I can sell this. I'm going to sell that rapier. And where can I sell you to? You, yes? Nope, can't sell any of that. Soldier. Alright, cool, that's all done. And I might have to destroy it, but for now, we'll store the rest of this garbage. And garbage it is. But right now, I can't sell it. Yeah, all that starting gear. Alright, cool, now we can head back out there. Is there another mission board? It's all the same missions, I think. Alright, on a rotation. And let's go up and around to deliver these satchels. Let's go bring this this requisition slip down the way, which is sort of the mission that they have me doing of the other missions. You zoom out that map a bit, and I'll figure it all out. Let's go back down and up. Or, you know, I'll go here first and then I'll complete that on the way back. Let's do that. Auto run. Hey. This is interesting. Have I not... This is a little spot, It's independent. So interesting. How does it all work? What does it even mean? Let's go check it out. There's specific workbenches here for alchemy. And it's way over here all by itself. That's weird in a video game. Agricultural supplier. Hi there. Profession certificates. farming. Let's not do any. Well, let's promote my herbalism. Is that like a one-time thing? Who even knows? Who even knows about that one? Here's the vendor. Okay. Recipe, School of Intelligence, Strength, Constitution, Intelligence. Okay. Last 180 minutes. What in the what? What? Scroll effects persist through death. One scroll buff active at a time. Okay. He's selling them. And the recipe. Now, how in the world do the stats even work in this game? Let's see here. Strength. Physical power. Critical power. Accuracy. Disable power. My bow. Strength, critical defense, durability, physical critical power, physical power, so it's reliant upon strength. Intelligence is magical power, magical crit power, a flimflam Jones McGee town. Longbow, two-handed. Yep, physical. This right here, physical and magical defense, easy peasy, spurt down the middle. And dexterity is physical power, physical speed. Yeah. Physical speed. Mentality. Disable evasion. Disable defense. Magical critical defense and evasion. Okay. And then, woo. Oh my goodness. Well, that's nice. I like that they show these things. Oh my gosh. Yep, there's a cloak. Health. So we want strength, basically. Let's go buy the recipe for the scroll of strength, okay? Add quantity. We want 1. Because what the heck? I want 17 scrolls. Purchased. Done. Learning scroll. Scroll learned. And then here's the potion thing. Daffodil powder. Cool. Oh my gosh. Alchemy. What does this do? What is this? I don't know. It's a buff. Elephant ear, giant fern. And it's all... You see, it requires... You have to purchase the glow root grind to process anything. Sort of like sandpaper, okay? Or the whatever, you know? In New World. New World's kind of complicated, but I knew how to play it because I played it before, so it wasn't completely foreign. I was relearning what I've already learned, even though it was still complicated with, if you think about it. Inks and salves and siege declaration. What in the what? What? Golly. We'll figure it out. Salves, liquids, scorpion, potion, might. There it is. Is that it? Now increased magic powder, or power, and reduced oxygen consumption. What in the world? Hold on. Potion? Didn't I just buy some sort of strength thing? The recipe for the scroll is a scroll. It's not a potion. It's a scroll. What? Oh my jihad. Animal husbandry. Train. What? So I'm guessing you find some sort of broodling from a creature. It has a chance to drop, I'm guessing. You see? Broodling, broodling, broodling. See? Horse. Gather from, yeah. It shows you where. Look, it says gather riverlands and anvils. What? Riverlands, 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 and riverlands. Well, anvils is an area of the map. Okay. And this is the desert. Okay. And you use that, and you have to train the creature, and it takes time. Create mule. What? The heck is that? Horrible beast. Carry capacity. Bred for endurance and strength. Will make a fine crate mule. I want a crate mule. Beast of burden. A deer. To pull caravans? What is even happening right now? Wow. 7 save us. Let the words of the celestials strengthen you, so that you might endure the evil that permeates this land. Okay, so remember, as we heard in the description earlier, right? That there's a religion thing, and that you can choose a religion, and that if you do religious quests, you improve the religious. If enough players do enough of a certain quest type, it'll turn the land and it'll shift it from one orientation to another, and there could be a whole cathedral situation with, and then you get religious powers. So my faith is dwindling, but I still believe in the powers of the 7. Hold fast your faith. Hold fast your faith. They did not forsake us. Long ago they left us their eternal gift. Their words, my clergy, has long passed on their wise words as told in the hymns of the 7 stars. And what are those? Well, they are a sacred collection of scrolls scribed by the caretakers of ancient faiths that once filled this realm with divine power. We of the Church of the 7 Stars were among the first to return in search of the lost hymns or proof of those known. And what are the lost hymns? Not all hymns scribed by the ancient priests make their way to Sanctus. There are chants waiting to fill the void of the hymns of the 7 stars. However, I seek proof of what we know. Who are the 7 stars? In the sky we name the 7 constellations of the 7 benevolent gods, those who created us and guide us through their words. They are the 7 celestial beings, led by the prime being, Norlin, goddess of all. So you mentioned those lost hymns? Not all hymns scribed by the ancient priests make their way to the flimflams. And what proof do you seek? I seek the Cathedral of the 7 Stars, for upon these grounds should be the proof needed to open all minds to the divine ones. The legendary acts that befell the cathedral long ago have been told in the sacred scroll of Hymn 77. 7. Save us. Why do you always say 7 save us? Do you have the faith to know the truth? Will you take this scroll and read of its legend? Will you prove what is written to be true? The priest holds out a scroll, and I take it. 7 saveth. This Kalar exclamation has roots in an ancient tale carried on only by the devout followers of the Church of the 7 Stars. High Priest Lorik has provided me with a sacred hymn that holds the passage which told the fate of the Cathedral of the 7 Stars. With this as my guide, I hope to prove the actions recorded centuries ago. I will now read the hymn of the 7 Stars. Or whatever. I'll make pilgrimage to this land. Construction station, what in the... One second. So this is the arcane engineering, and this is the scribe station. Wow. Novice scroll of strength. I need red ink, and you have to. I have to craft red ink, and I have to purchase paper. Red ink. Move. Red ink. Huzzah! Water. I have to purchase water. And ruby powder. I have to process other ruby powder. I have rubies. And I have to purchase the glow grind of flimflam. Is there storage here? How is there not storage here? Water. Glow grind. Okay. And here's a cooking station. I didn't buy the stuff yet. I'm just looking. Plants, wood chips. Yep. Mulch. This is for farming. Farming somewhere, right? Farming somewhere. Or do you farm here? I don't even know. That's cooking station. Okay, or that's the farming station. Here's what? Fabrication. Crate packaging. Mining construction crate. What in the what? What's happening? Unprocessed stone. 30. And this, then, a sturdy reinforced crate brimming with coarse stone, raw materials, and glittering uncut gems are essential for foundational and structural components. This item may be contributed to settlement construction projects in exchange for Sanctus script. In addition, citizens will receive settlement reputation for their contributions. You can drop this item using the whatever. Okay, well, that's interesting. Different boxes. Yep. Sure. So this is just a method to turn anything that you have extra of any different variety, I'm guessing. Like this right here is any fish, right? So when you go to add, you're adding any fish up to 30. And that creates a single construction supplies box, which you then turn into the settlement, just like in New World, where you have to craft specific building blocks that aren't used for anything else, but for the settlement. You know, sometimes it makes you. Sometimes the game will have you craft food or craft gear that is not usable. It's just for the settlement, and that's kind of confusing at first. You don't even have the plan. It says craft this thing, but it's only for that mission. In this case, this is for some mission at the settlement, I'm guessing. And here's the artisan dude. What the heck? Sell crate. What? Okay, there's also that. Avon's End Commodity Certificate. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what it's for. Oh my gosh. What is it? Whatever. And then, what is it that you do? I deal in citizen commodities, and I'll pay more gold for goods we see less of around these parts. The more exotic, the better. I like that. So, that is why they want you to make a convoy. They want you to load up something with more than what you can hold and meander across some land slowly or something, all the way across the map or something like that, and then sell stuff separately. Supply and demand, you know. Additionally, I'm a licensed commodity certificate vendor. They are required to pack any commodity crate. Oh. because over here, it says, hold on. Well, no. It's not requiring it here. Don't know what's up with that. So what's this? This. Case of alien relics. Fish. Oh, there it is. See, this is what we're talking about. This whole thing. Settlement commodity station. This right here. And then you sell it. Turn it in at the market commodity vendor. So you buy the thing from that guy. And then you buy fish. 12 wood. 12 stones. Cool. Let's go buy, what is it? The Avon's End Commodity Certificate. The Avon's End Commodity Certificate. And it costs 3. Oh my goodness town. Mild investment, yes. And then, there's no storage here? Go back over here. Hold on. Yeah, we need a red dye, and that requires the gem. We have to go back down to this other spot really quick. Oh my gosh. Ain't no fast travel around these parts. Yep, we're figuring it out. I don't need this stuff on the hotbar. I've leveled up something. It says stamina skill points. Okay, I'm trying to push here because it says gain 1% additional movement speed for every second while sprinting while in combat. Yes, please. And I resist crowd control until then. And over here we have nothing. Yeah, I bought that thing. Yep. And then we just are pushing our way through here. I bought a crafting component. Yes, I did. And we want to claim in the reward box. And yep, gathered a rare material. Another reward. Wait. I've killed 5 elite. Come on. Oh no. No. Whoop. Stop it. No. No. Okay, it's just bugged right now. Ooh. Let's go for the lumberjack shirt. They call me lumberjack man. They call me lumberjack man. Where does that shirt go? What the heck is going on? Where did it go? Oh, it's down there. Undergarment. Undergarment. What is this slot? Shirt. There is a shirt slot. And a tool belt. Ooh, and a crowbar. Bait. Okay. These are fishing tools. These are lumber tools. These are gathering tools. And these are hunting tools. So three. So there's a bunch. They tried to really make everything more complicated. Interesting. A fishing rod, fishing lure, net, and harpoon. Axe, saw, tap, I'm guessing for resin. Then you got the drill and the pan and the you know, whatever. I guess that's for prospecting for ore. You know, like panning for gold. And let's go. In the future, I have to do that stuff while auto running. You know? Okay, we're back. I want to go pick up my stuff and then bring it back over there. And I never went here. Okay. It won't let me interact with the workbench. Well, until I have the recipe. Basalt armor mold. You need this stuff for something else, you know. These are all components. Cut gem. Yep, gem cleanser you got to purchase. Yes, sir. And this is the Stoneworks vendor. Earrings, necklace, ring, and the mining satchel. Already have one. Let's just hold off on that for a second. And we are right over here, right? There's that. I needed a corpse of a grem. 1 grem. And the flesh loosen oil or something? Is it you? And what? 1? See right here? Oh my god. The oil? Yep, the flesh loosen oil. Let's go for 1. I don't know, 1 or 5. There it is. I bought it right now. Done. Cool. And let's go over here and get our stuff. Okay, so now. Got my rubies. And I'll bring some money over. And bring over all the stuff here because I'm full, you know, and I think this is what you're supposed to do with it. If not, we'll see. Let's just find a nice excuse to sell some stuff. Basalt. Okay, this mining satchel. Do I change the order of the bag or something? Let me fill these gaps first. Rocks. And it's weird metal. Nope. Let's go for all the big rocks. Big stacks, big rocks. Let's go. And the zinc. Let's go with that for a second. And over here. Yep, looking great. Yep, stacking it up. Now, is there like a quick sort? Stupid button. Those punks. And now that we're all up, I can grab all the small stuff. Good, I only have 1 fish, so we can't do that. And these rocks need to stack up, and I'll wait for them. Cool. Let's see about that metal. We have this carcass I need. And everything else is fine. This other spider carcass for something. And 7 flowers. Let's work with that. It's all good. Cool. I'll put that away. That has to stay in my inventory. Alright, now we head right back across and do this thing over yonder. How do you send your mount away? I don't know. I think I did it. Okay, so now we want to skin this guy right there. You see? Submitted and then start job, and it's going to take 1 minute. Because I'm trying to make a cloak or something, right? No, where is it? Here? Leatherworking. This cloak. Yep, I have the back thing. 2 skins. And then daffodil thread. Alright, cool. I'll come back here. You see? And now, let's go back across. To go package that wood because I'm full. Yoo-hoo! We're doing it, everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. I want to be that guy carrying stuff between points. You know what I mean? Got to move these refrigerators. You got to move these color TV. Okay, I'm here. Now, I'm trying to see about this thing. Oh my gosh, we're doing it. A case of relics of your... Oh my god. Look. Frero Jacques. I did it. There's that, and then wood. Okay. I don't think it cares what kind of wood. So you want to go with the lowest possible? Because, yeah. Movement speed reduced by... Oh, that's so cool. Okay, and then the fish. Oh, I need a bit of everything. So now I have to catch some fish. More fish. That's fine. And we have this mining construction crate. I guess I can work on that right there. And then what? It all becomes one spot, like one node. We'll see. We'll see. Unprocessed stone. Let's just do it. I can get more. That's the whole point. Let's just do it. Okay. Shift. Okay. Shift and right click. Boom. Done. Okay. And then it costs something. Never mind. And over here, the ruby powder, rough ruby, right there. And the glow root grind for the red ink. Let's go with 5 or something, right? I don't know. 5. Goodness. Wait, what is it really? Because money's tight these days. But I have a few more dollars. Scroll of strength, red ink, 1. Red ink, 1. Ruby powder, 1. Alright, cool. So, glow root grind, 1. Glow root grind. What the? It was just 1. And then Ruby powder. 1. I'm doing it. And then paper or something, right? Crude paper. It's by 1? I don't know. By 1. Because you have to buy it. It says, well, if I look at the item, it'll tell me, like in New World, it says purchase. You gotta purchase it. Maybe you can buy it. It says used in lumber. So maybe you should be able to make the paper, you know? But right now we're doing it like this. So 1 crude paper that you have to buy, because it says purchase. Right here it says process for red ink. See? So now I'm going to make this potion, and it's going to give me a buff that's going to last for like 2 hours or 3 hours. Right? Send to inventory, and let's go ahead and make a few more. Well, they're expensive, right? So I can't. Alright, so now, scroll the strength. Wait. Wait. Where'd it go? Oh, ruby powder. Oh. Oh. It requires 20. Nope. Just 1. Just 1, everybody. Alright, so now I have to buy water. Yet you have to purchase water. 1 water. I'm becoming broke. Not anymore. Yeah. Yeah. And then red ink, pal, zoom, and start job. 1 minute. I tell you what, can you even imagine anything that's actually happening right now? Tiptoe through the daffodil by the window. That's where I'll bow. Now, where are we? I guess now I can purchase 1 more paper, and so I need 1 water and 1 paper. And that grind stuff? Yeah, the grind stuff. 1. Oh, wait. Purchase. And then I can just simply do this right here. Right there. So ruby powder. Start job, and then that'll happen in 20 seconds, and now we'll go over here. Strength. Alright, I have a scroll of strength. That was instant. Right there. Now with the ink. Pretty cool. And lasts 180 minutes. Great. Increasing strength by 26. is that like a lot compared to... Yeah, sort of. It'll push me beyond 300. Every point provides 3 physical power. My current bow is at 447. So, we'll see. I bet you there's people that will be pushing further in without doing any of this stuff. Who knows? Okay, thank you. And now over here. I did it. I made 2 potions. Yay! I did it. I did it. I did it. It's true. I know how to play the game right now. And now I would like to catch some fish. And I think the fishing is really it's a AFK experience, as far as I can tell. You pressed a button. Can I fish right here? And booty, booty, bam, bam, boom. You just sit here and do nothing. I'm not pressing anything. And I got a fish. And now, is it going to catch? Is it going to do it again? All by itself. Well, that's cool. I want a boat. I want a boat. That guy has a boat. That son of a flim. Look at him go. Look at him go on a boat. I mean, so I'm thinking that they're probably going to have a fishing update down the road. That's what I was just thinking just now. You know, they all have boats. There's probably boats there's probably boats right over there. You know what I mean? But I'm guessing they're going to have some update. Here's how it works. Games always have weird updates, and there's going to be a weird update dedicated to fishing, where they're going to increase the... This is early alpha, you know what I mean? This is bare bones, the template. At least I'm able to fish, and they could always add more on top of that, you know what I mean? Player is obtaining fish, but then they'll probably add some mechanic where it's less passive, because what's going to happen is that a bunch of bots are going to do this. This is very body. And they'll probably make it where you have to press a button at the right time. Because this is completely AFK. But that's okay. You know, whatever. It's a good thing to do whenever I go on break. You know what I mean? So I'll press this button here. Angle the camera there. Zoom in like this. Okay, I need 5 fish. And I'll be right back. Now this game just needs like proximity chat, and maybe make it better, something with the spawn rates, and make it where it's not the whole first tag system. It's really annoying. You have 5 people standing around one spot for an enemy to spawn because it's really just determining who tagged it first, and that sucks. New World, you know, you just walk up and you're helping people, you know, and you're also getting credit. It'd be cool if 7 Days to Die had a fishing mechanic. I mean, there is water out there, right? And right. I mean, they probably will have some sort of fishing thing going on. Well, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. You can watch me fish. I guess I'll turn the interface back on so you can see what I catch, and you can read. You can read the chat here, doing their thing. People are discussing the game, and many people are really judging the game right away, saying hype or something that the developers have no idea how to prioritize key features at launch. It's not launch; it's super early access alpha. Okay, craziness. But I'll be right back. Hi. Okay, so now I got fish. I'm assuming. I'm assuming I got fish. Look at that. Fish. Catch 10 fish. I did. I did. Something wrong with this note over here. Oh well. Okay. Yeah. Minor. There you go. Awesome. And here we go again. So now, what is this? I have 2 potions. And I'm able to finally do this thing over yonder with the fish, you see? I didn't have any fish. And now I do. Give me a hi ho hum holler holler. A him hey hi. And I'll see if this is the key to the game here. This is the key to the game. Is this what you're supposed to do? 1 second. Supposed to make these... Stop it. Supposed to make these parcels. Why am I moving? Why bad? Stop being bad. What the heck? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. 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 Okay. I'll do it like... Oh my god. Come on. What the... Stop it. Oh. Oh. Good old Alpha. Tell you what. Every time okay, now it's not doing it. Every time I pressed the right mouse button, it was making me move forward, and then the mouse cursor was missing. And, yeah. Bunch of stuff. But now it's good. I was offsetting it by pressing backwards every time I pressed the right mouse button, but then after a certain point, it locked in. And there is an auto run button, but it's not set. You know, it's just a weird thing. And then... Whoa, look at me go. Oh, yes. Look, everybody. I'm one of the people with the thing on the back. Anyways. And then I sell the crate to this guy, right? Provides 2. Well, you're supposed to move it as far away as possible. You have to find another one. It costs how much? It costs... now it's stuck on my back? No, it's on my back. There's a drop crate ability. Ability? There's an ability to drop the crate. Drop the crate. Those punks. So, gotta find another one of those things. Right here. Crate storage. Crate storage. Crate storage. Yeah. I'm over here, though. Oh, my God. And there's no crate storage over here? What's happening? The icons aren't here. Can I ride a horse? Okay. Oh my God. Poor horse. Maybe by way of the river? Do I already have a boat? Maybe I can store my crate over here? How dare they do this to me? How dare they do this to me? How dare they do this to me? Ugh. Ugh. How dare they do this to me? You know, the drop crate ability. Obviously. Duh. Oh. I don't know. Maybe you have a certification in everything that you craft. Individual items, and it's keeping track of it. Welcome to Avon's End. Go ahead and store your stuff right around the corner. And sit down for a spell. Yep. Please be storage. Let it be storage. But I don't see the symbol, so probably not. There is specific, like a crate symbol. Way down there? How dare they do this to me? And probably, of course, the main settlement. Ugh. That's because I sell it to the guy. Now. Storage, 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 storage. Let's go store the materials again because I was just trying to see what's up with that. With these crates and everything. But maybe, well, we'll see in just a second. Just gonna empty out all the stuff so I can get more. Diablo style. Yep, and then everything's put away. Oh, there it is, the drop crate button. And then what? Nothing? And then what? It's mine. Break? Okay, well, hey, at least I can drop it on the ground. Did it go away? It's not even on the map. Is there a timer? We'll find out. Can someone steal it? Well, this would be a good test. I'll come back to it. So now let's move on with my missions. Golly. So we want to bring this requisition slip right on down to this fellow right around the hill. Huzzah. I want to move on down here for with this mission. So I figured out some of the crate situation. Let's just see if the crate will still be there. There's no indication that the crate is there. You know. Still, we'll find out. All the way up and around the corner. Yeah. That way. I can probably climb that. Get more daffodils along the way. Or snowdrop or whatever. I have to collect all this stuff. To catch up. All right. And we want to go? Where the heck am I around the corner? I'll make sure to go back to my existing mount. Come on. You can interrupt your harvesting and it resets. I'm not in combat yet, so I'm not taking those potions yet, but it'd be a big improvement. Mm-hmm. And what are these? Nothing? Stumps, maybe? Petrified wood? That same camp that we were up before? That was a good name back there. Poppy Loop. It's like Lollipop if you're from a different dimension. Yeah, so where are we? All these players. I got your stuff. I'm sure you're familiar with the rule of war on Sanctus. It was near the end of that war that Helm Lord Thandar Droon led the Third Lance into the gatekeeps of the enemy. Do you know what he found there? Not a soul. The Vul retreated. Other Helm Lords believed this to be a trap, and the Vul amassed a larger army, waiting to pounce on any that followed. But Droon knew better. You know how? No, their larder was stocked with grain. Not a hint nor aroma of beastly rumps. They were weak and fled in fear. Helm Lord Droon drove his lancers after them and cut them down. There was no trap. Strength begins in the larder of any wise army. A wise warrior that fought on the front lines of grandeur. What of you? Will you be a warrior of this front, alongside of the second sword? Yes, I will. Then speak with the Taskmaster. Join our cause. Do you have to choose one or another? Who knows? Welcome to the larder. Yes, the war hero, Captain Tyzone Redblade, leads the frontline forces of the second sword outpost. They need help, and I've decided to assist where I can. Within the frontier outpost that some call the larder. And that's me. That's me. Look, they're giving me a scroll of some stuff. Funny, huh? Welcome. Interested in some Minotaur work, baby? You know, there's an old saying from General Vyros, when the flame burns too wild, it consumes itself. That's what the Ashen Flame tribe is looking like to me. A mess waiting to happen. I don't have time to clean up their ashes. I'm a soldier, not some bureaucrat or silver-tongued diplomat. My blades for battle, not speeches. Why would the second sword care about Minotaurs? I've got orders from above. Don't ask me who exactly. Someone in Halcyon. Someone who sees trade profits where I see a mess. They want this elder Wayakani to succeed. Word is he's trying to drag his people out of the muck and into something resembling civilization. Makes no sense to me why I'm sending resources to play nice with Minotaur. When my men are short on supplies from Sanctus and there's a real threat outside these walls. So that's why you want my help, huh? You're darn right. Pretty much this Wayakani is hosting some moot nearby to calm the storm brewing in his tribe. If you got the stomach for tribal politics and whatever scheme Halcyon's brewing, I'll lend him a hand. Me, I'll stick to steel and blood, the things I understand. I'll go speak with the guy, don't you worry. From sword to blade, and stem is stem, and flimflam, and rod. Okay, what are we doing? 8 and 10? Bring the requisition slip to the guy and then speak to the man. We're doing it still. I have the requisition slip, sir. Dwayne sent you, huh? That tracks. He has a habit of adjusting priorities before confirming whether the ledger can support him. Let's see here. Those materials we recovered here already have been assigned on my book for officer use. Undoing that allocation throws every count in my inventory off alignment. Now, inventory only functions when every count stays in alignment. One misfiled flip and the whole system begins to unravel. Sad. Your paperwork is technically valid, but the crate is with the others behind me. Take it now. If I discover an inconsistency later, I'll rescind the release and correct the book's property. Now grab the garbage and walk slowly. Sucker. Let's see here. And then we have to speak with who? The taskmaster of the second sword, flimflams. This here stockade's for the guard of the second sword, anti-dregs. Which are you? I'm a guard. No. Commander Tyzon Redblade sent me to you. 7 save us another rump for the larder, as the commander likes to say. You do know what they do to rumps, right? Yeah, they eat 'em. Margin meat. What can I do? What can you do? Pack up and run back to Lionhold. But no, you signed up for the larder, didn't you? Fine, let's start me off slow. Go find the duty chart and knock out a few of those sorry excuses for chores. Yes. You have your own duty chart here? What? Are you serious? They have their own duty chart here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just bind myself. Attuned. No. Where is the duty board here? Is there one? Ugh. Oh, it's near the taskmaster. Well, oh, that little sign? Is this it? Probably. Second sword forward post duty roster. All recruits must perform these tasks by order of the acting commander. Let's see here. There's latrine duty and pyre duty. Let's do latrine duty. Yes. After losing our primary latrines to the recent breach, we're down to a single outhouse. Must be thoroughly scrubbed every hour before the stench will kill us before the gobbers. And pyre duty. Our war priests have divulged the evil intent of the enemy. The goblins have taken our fallen and resurrected them as undead minions. Oh my gosh. The remains of our swordmen must be reclaimed, then burned in the outpost pyre. This is the only way that we can ensure that our fallen are honored and kept safe. Will do. Recover bodies and burn them. And, yeah. All kinds of stuff. Reclaim the bodies and, you know, scrub down that latrine. They only have one latrine is what they said. So it should be right over here. There it is. Elbow deep. Scrub it. The stench was unbearable, but it's now clean. So we have to go recover these. I think, you know, this... I think my movement speed's reduced a little bit, but it's not that bad. With this chest on my back. So... Oh, never mind. It's just terrible. Yeah. So, I'm going to multitask. And, right over here. Yeah. All right, cool. Not bad, not bad. Yay, Lumberjack level 3. What's all this? Are they dead players or what? What is this? Oh, no, that's what I need. Yay, 1, 2, 3. Easy peasy. Wow. Wow. Wait a minute. Wow. And then we burn them in the pyre. There it is. And burn the bodies right here in this little campfire. That can't be the pyre. Where's the pyre? Way over here. That's more like a pyre. Right next to tents, though. Done. I have joined the second sword. Speak now to Taskmaster Philbin. About time you checked in. It's your lucky day. Take a rest and have some fun. Welcome to the larder. Oh, okay. I have this item on me. I have to read this note. Read it. Read it. Oh my gosh. 7, save us. We call you from shore long past, and halls up high. In the days of falling skies and trembling ground, all hope escaped. Through the celestial circles, the exalted flood began. The ancient evil tightened its grip, and the exodus was no more. Seven save us. Seven save us, the walls of Ayla did fall, and from ramparts once sprung the blood would flow. Left behind were the trickling flood of which the faithful fled to the halls of hope. Rising above the war, below the cathedral was a beacon of last hope. Seven save us. Seven save us! Through roads painted red, the final ran toward the Cathedral of the Seven Stars, the home of priests of combined hope. Reaching the graves of paladins bold, the faithful kneeled and prayed for refuge from death untold. Seven save us. Seven save us! The seven high priests opened the doors, and outward came the paladins of the Seven Stars to close the road upwards with powerful words. Sealed from the evil below and barred from death above, the faithful would hold. Seven save us. Seven save us, passing above times 20 were the moons of thrice, as the faithful survived with ward and last drip and seed. Seven high priests in eternal meditation held strong their wards. Yet nothing could feed what mortal souls require. Seven save us. Seven save us, protected from evil, but certain to death. The faithful were trapped. With final action, the high priests presented sanctuary for the citizen souls, while ensuring a militia of martyrs to give them all time. The wards were lowered and evil came in. Seven save us. Seven save us. Evil did enter, and in a glorious fray, the paladins and priests saved the day. With a prayer that could channel a celestial cry, the high priest spoke far into Astetha, realm of the divine. Save your faithful while corruption we hold. Seven save us. Indeed is told. So the cathedral fell, toppled by hordes of Golgora and monsters of Vera. Priests and paladins were ripped asunder, body and soul. As for the faithful, they were nowhere to be found, vanished from Vera into celestial sanctuaries by soul. Seven save us. Right, done. Okay, phew. Goodness. Report to me now at once. It takes 100 soldiers to fill the armor of a single knight. One in the armor and 99 doing their part to make sure the armor is pristine and the blades are sharp and flimflam. The roads between the military fortifications are the veins of a mighty dragon. They must remain free to flow. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. The road to Jova is our vein. I want you to march the road to Jova. Along the way, collect the report from every watchtower. Keep this night in the war, and I'll do it. I will do it. To every post, I will do these things. Fare thee well, beast. And now I have this, deliver this crate where? Construction site where? There. Again. Yep. I'm going to curve up and around first. Well, there's falling damage, just be careful. Oh my gosh. Do we get credit for cleaning the outhouse all the time? Look, it's glowing. You'd think it'd be like a constant thing and you get XP or something? Well, it's not. Well, Hmm. Well, they really want me to walk down the road, don't they? Don't they? They really want you to walk down the road. My goodness. Let's just do just that really quick. Jeez. Can you even imagine walking down the road? Slow as garbage, don't you know? Yeah. Walking so darn slow, ho, even with the auto roam. Yeah, so far so good there, buddy old pal. Yep. Yep. It is certainly alpha, pre-beta. Now that's for sure. And, it takes a while to unlock the gathering, and it's a bit more complicated here and there than New World, but it's very similar to New World. I found a spot where there's different storage for different locations and everything, and very similar. And there's different bags for different materials. Very interesting. And like right here, I can maybe do this while I'm walking. You see there's different tools, but the fishing is broken down into different tools here in the lumber and mining and hunting and gathering. And then there's different slots here for additional gathering stuff. And there's a crate carrying mechanic that I just started to encounter. And they want you to get this mule system up and running. But we've just started, so it's kind of slow here and there. You know how games are. Let me get some of this as we go. Yep. And I'm sure many systems are going to change, but you really have to just consider the good things and know that everything will get better. And this is just a skeleton right now of the overall game. So everything's going to get better. Yeah. And right now I'm playing as a ranger. The combat's pretty decent. It's like World of Warcraft a bit. A bunch of different skills. Tab targeting. And you press this button to cycle between this mode and then not that mode, you see? Because sometimes you have to click on things. You gotta press a button. So that's kind of weird, for console versus not console. It might not be on console. I don't know. It's kind of weird with the things. Maybe it's not that hard to implement that system. Just press a button, like R3 or something. Why not? Yeah, and there is falling damage. And there is a mount, but I have this crate on my back and I have to carry it down the way, and if I use my mount, then it's even slower. Well, hold on. I just can't... Well, it's not slower, necessarily. I guess I can use the mount. I just can't go fast on the mount. See, the sprint doesn't work. And it really is like it's the same speed, really. Hold on. It's actually faster not on a mount. Holding this crate because I can sprint, and I can do this. I can do a little flip thing. Yep. I'm a-coming. People are complaining right now. It's funny. Listen, are there only 10 quests in this game? Does the horse level up at all? I don't know. But it's brand new. They just, whatever. I'm sure everything's going to change, so you can't really determine anything. But there's a different mount for carrying stuff. And there's different tiers of that. There's different tiers of the mount that carries things. But we just started and I don't have access to it yet. But I saw it in the vendor. There's like a whole situation for it. It's like a weird Strider thing. And yeah, there's a specific weird mount, and that thing levels up. But as for the standard mount, I'm sure you see what. There's probably different mounts. See right there, it says 700 health, ground speed, and somebody earlier linked some other mount, and it had a faster ground speed. And there's a whole profession thing over here for animal husbandry, right? And that. And hold on. I was looking at everything earlier, right? I was looking at everything earlier. And there's there's animal husbandry, and that had mount stuff in there. So you leveled up that artisanship. There it is. You see right here? Look at that bear, cat thing, scorpion. And you have to there's a station earlier. You have to go find the baby. You level it up. Yeah, there's a beast of burden. Yeah, beast of burden is a specific mount that pulls caravans, and there's a caravan thing. You see, you carry more, better version of the caravan. A whole ladder in that, a whole tier system there. And right now, I'm on a mission specifically to carry. Where the heck am I? This stuff here. So we really can't judge anything negatively, only positively, because this is pre-beta. Okay, shoe. Okay, cool. All right, so we have the skin from before, so I can make a cape. So far, I made a potion, and it was interesting. Some things you have to buy, some things you have to farm, and you process, and it's very much like New World. And I found a mission board that had location-specific missions, sort of like the mission board in New World. Had me do some stuff. So I have the skin done. Good. Because I got the portion of the animal, the oil, got the skins, and then I could totally, maybe, if I have the stuff on me, let's check this out right here. The cloak, yep, 2 grim skin. But what the heck did I just pick up? Five grim skins. Hold on. Yeah, and then the daffodil thread, which I'll get eventually. Alright, I'll put that away. These are not daffodils. Snowdrop. Alright, cool. And then over here we have the... I think it's right over there. But I think my workbench is over there. And this quest we turn in right over here. Quest. And then what? We're done delivering the quest. Yeah, I did it. Yay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Much better. Alright, cool. And now let me go access my storage. There's so many players here right now. They said go even slower. Okay, I'm putting back all the supplies. Okay. Gotta make room for more. It's like Diablo with the storage system. The certain bags have a different shape. What I can tell so far. And the game wants you to convert your supplies into crates and then do something with the crate and then carry it across the map. And a nice caravan of some variety. Okay, I'm putting everything away for now. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. What is this? You are a bag of mixed goodies, and you are scrolls of dexterity, and heavy armor, wisdom. I'll do intelligence for later on. Okay? And I crafted the scroll of strength. And then we have all these people here. Goodness gracious. What in the world? Griffin, spider, bandit, goblin. And then breathing room. I've done the thing. Now what? These reprieves never last, my friend. A tavern today, a grain shortage tomorrow, another demand waiting in the wings. But for now, the ledger balances. So comfort I'd rather get. Thank you so much for bringing that crate back. It carried more weight than the wood itself, baby. You learned it. We're gonna need more supplies if they can keep up with our demand, pal. More supplies. What's this? Okay. Yep. Alright. I will speak to the guy over there and then find the church and then deliver the parcels and kill those guys. There's a bunch of goblin stuff. Yep, across the way. I have to come back to. There's no fast travel yet. And the mission board we're already locked in on. Yep, and let's move on down back over here because I want to head toward that settlement. Destiny progression. Processing. Done. This is bugged out and I can't click on it. Oh gosh. Nope. Okay, moving along, and then... Ooh, more stuff. The Wayward Longbow. Let's see if I can craft that. Is it going to be better? Maybe it's going to be better. Let's find out. Arcane Potion, Might Potion. I already have the Might Potion. Recipe. I already have the Arcane Longbow recipe. Well, speaking of Arcane Longbow, where is the... Was it carpentry or something? I don't know because it's all bugged out. Ugh. Copper. Zinc fragments. This is used in some recipe for something. Okay, and then over here. The mace, sword, shield, axe, spear, gathering tool, novice. Okay, and then all of that. Workbenches are kind of visible. Let's go check out the carpentry station, which might be where they make the bow. I have a recipe. Let me in. Okay, longbow. Is it better? 779. I cannot compare directly right now. I can check right here. It's way better. What are we talking about here? Fish oil. thread, timber, and essence. Okay. Okay. So, I have wood. I have wood. Any processed flimflam. We gotta buy the sanding powder. This is like New World, okay? So over here, my storage. Let's now work with my storage. We're working with the lumber now. All the lumber. Okay, and then the flowers, because we need some stuff here. We're getting to the nitty gritty. I think this is going to be over many players' heads for a while. Alright? It's like New World in the weirdness, but it's even weirder, but similar. Remember in New World you have to get the sandpaper and the flux to process things, and some of the stuff that you're crafting you can't even use yet. Let's grab all these little doodads out. The smaller doodads for now. And I don't think we're using stone right now. Whoops. Now I dropped a pack somewhere as a test. Is it gone now? Is it? Yes. Test complete. The pack is gone. Right? No, no. Hey, test. Look for scaffolding to find sites that need those materials. Okay, so wait a minute. Is this anybody's bag? Scaffolding. There's scaffolding over here. There's scaffolding right over here. We'll figure it out. This is scaffolding. And then what? No, it's for a settlement. I don't want to bring it to a settlement. It's too far away. Alright, here we go. I'm going to drop it off then. Yep. It goes to a settlement, which is way over there. So back over here, I was working on this weird situation. Trying to see if I can process lumber and how that all works. I have to buy the sandpaper or something. The dust from a specific dude from this guy. So there's vendor dudes and they sell the materials on this tab right here. See, look, caravan carriage, a recipe for copper reinforced caravan carriage. Small copper reinforced crate. It's got to figure it out yet. I'll figure it out. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I need what? Sanding powder. Let's go for what? 5 or something? 10? Okay, so now I have 10 of those. And I want to process all of my lumber. Right? Yep. Wait, wood oil. Oh, that's specifically for a carriage. Timber. Okay. I want to make a carriage. I want to make a carriage. Ah! Oh, it's customized. Oh, it's just a different color. Okay. And then the longbow. And the wayward longbow. There it is. Okay, so let's get that timber running. Oak timber. Oak wood. Quantity 10. Let's do it. I'm figuring it out, you see. Boom. And then we hit the oak timber. And you also get what? Wood chips. Yeah. Starting job, 5 minutes. Wow. Wow. Okay, so now let's get more sanding powder. So I have to keep buying sanding powder. Because you can't craft it. You purchase it. I guess. Let's go for 10 more. That was oak, and we have ash. Let's go for what? I'll spend... Let's go for 60. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. Because I have all this wood, and I think this is the best thing to do with it, you know? Whatever. Let's go for more. Oh, that sucks. We cancel. Oh, no. So you want to do as large of a job as possible before starting, because it's only a singular queue here. Okay, that's going to happen. Okay, back to that bow. Okay, and what do we have? We have the thread and the fish. The fish should be processed at the other station. I'm guessing way across the stupid world. Way over there. Across the river. Because of how this game works. Wait, one more time. Can I track the recipe? $46 processed timber. And then for the essence, one more of those. Okay, let's go check out this thread situation. I'm starting to understand the basic idea here for the crafting. Right over here. Right over here. Alrighty then. So now we're in the world of the fabric, the loom with fruit therein, and I cannot interact because you are a cooking station. We got spices here, food, meat, ingredient, oil, the fish oil. Oh, and we have to purchase the grease weft cloth per fish. Per fish. All right. There's that, and this thing is not. Oh, there it is. And we need. What do we have? Cotton, linen, cotton, daffodil, snowdrop. Per. The wax per. Yep. Alright, cool. I'll grab all my flowers and stuff. The flowers and the fish. And we'll process all of them. So that's how it works. Just like with the other one, you have to process everything. But before, with New World, you find the sandpaper and whatever from chests that are pretty clear and obvious. Here, you have to buy them from very specific vendors in very specific locations. Oh my gosh. Eh. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, so now, materials. We want all the flowers and all the fish. And all the money. I'm about to spend some. Yep, just the flowers and the fish. Now we're getting more. More. And yet we need, we have the skin and the gauges really quick. And what else do I need for the cloak? Oh my gosh. Way over where? Way down there. Alright, cool. So I'm going to be processing the fish and the flowers. And I'll see what I need for this cloak. I'm just trying to craft a couple things here and there. And I'll look at that caravan thing. Because sometimes the game gives you stuff for free. After you spend forever trying to craft something. Alright, so right over here, right? No. Yes. The cloak, 2 grimskins, the daffodil thread. There it is, the daffodil thread. And I have no daffodil. We have snowdrop. But the daffodil, I think, is a different tier. Or earlier when I was about to harvest it, I was full. Either way, we need daffodil. First, we have to get the... See, there's a cookhouse vendor, right? He's going to sell a bunch of stuff. And what does this do? Last 60 minutes increases physical defense. Only 1 food buff active at a time. Give me the recipe. Do you sell recipes? No, you don't. Blackberry compote. Compote. Magic power. Well, I like that physical defense. Wow. The fresh salad lasts an hour. I'm going to buy a couple. I'm going to buy 2. Because I have this. I also have the. I'm sure I'll get the recipe eventually, but I already have a physical power potion I'll be consuming whenever it's time to fight things again. And over here we need wood. That weird. What was it? What was it? It was something. You purchased from the laboratory. Oh, come on. I have to go across the street to get the thing there. To get the whatever the heck that was. And over here we have what? Daffodil. We don't have any daffodils. But I do have any gathered plant for the coarse thread. And flax. Okay, so the problem here is that this plant here, the snowdrop, is such a small little baby plant. It's under the any gathered plant variety. So I need to buy how much? 13 of the wax. But for no reason right now, because I'm not crafting anything with that thread. Right? I'm not really crafting anything right now. This stuff here is calling for a very specific thread, so it would be kind of a waste if I processed that, unless I could sell it. See right here, any gathered plants plus whatever for sales. It's better if I hold on to those plants right now. I have to use the restroom. Let me go fish while I use the ladies' room. And then we have to get that component that we need to process the fish from across the street. All right, let's go. Hello. Okay, so now, killed some time by fishing. These jobs only operate a bit at a time. You know? Let's go start this other job to get the lumber going. And then go across the river to purchase that other material to get the fish oil. Mm-hmm. This job right here. Game doesn't even tell you, you know, the status of your jobs. Wasn't I processing some lumber or something? No. Oh, there it is. Nope. No? I don't even know. Okay, this is heavy metal armor. Mm-hmm. Weaponsmithing station. Yeah, it's all normal stuff, though. Yeah. Maybe. I guess for my main weapon, the melee weapon, what do I want? Spear or dagger? Let's try and dagger. It's probably very powerful. Right now, my dagger is at what? $372. And this one sucks? Hold on. Is it a dagger? No, it's a... Yeah, it's a dagger. 372. And this is 143. Okay, that sucks. Yeah. Alright. And then I can't interact with this station for some reason. You know, I could have sworn I had some stuff processing. Rainforest caravan, copper rainforest, small rainforest crate, whatever. Okay. Do it. Go across the river. And I have to get daffodil string specifically. So now I gotta purchase that oil thing, right? Laboratory vendor, yep, that's the one that sells it. And it was something. Something I'm sure I'll recognize when I see it. can't drag that thing. This. Per fish. Alright, let's get 20. Done. Okay, I got the felt. Now we head back. No. Come back to me. Alright. I now have the means to make the oil to process these fish. Which was over here. Time to process the fish. God, it's so expensive. Let's just make, like, a couple. How about one? And I'll put everything else away. So expensive. I'll put everything away, and then we'll head back down the road. Because I need one more thing before I can finish everything up. It said I need 10 of any of, or 10? Yeah. 10 of any essence. I have 9. Okay. I got 9. Alright, so now I'm ready to play the game again. I had to take care of all that stuff there. And now it's done. I gotta put stuff away again. Nope. We have to keep harvesting along the way. Come on. Okay, so now everything would be put on over. Everything. Like a responsible person. And that's everything. Cool. And now we ride like a beagle over there. Doing stuff right now. Oh yeah, don't you care? Doing stuff right about now. Yep. Yep. Let's go deliver this note or whatever the heck it is. Right around the way. And I'll mine and harvest along the way. Because we have to get these skills up to 10. Come on. Interruption. Mm-hmm. Basalt. Who do you think you are, Red Dead? Get out of here. You ain't no Bosco. Get some trees going. Between Alpha and Bravo. Mm-hmm. I don't even know much about that menu. This is my opportunity to read things when I'm harvesting. We're not fighting yet, but whenever it's time, I'll pop the stuff. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now I'm supposed to find this church over here as well. I guess I'll do that as I pass through. And there's spiders along the way, so we'll try that. And it seems like the only way, well, we have to go up and around to enter that cathedral. Uh-huh. We'll see what's up. Come on. Level 3. Level 3 lumberjacking. Journal here. We have to do this whole thing over here, the Minotaur. Mm-hmm. They want you to do a big batch when processing. And it's expensive. Enjoy the grocery store. There's somebody's body. Okay, this way, to the right. It doesn't let me click on the map sometimes. Passing through. Yeah, more spiders over there. Nope, more spiders over here. Got this flower here I can't collect yet because of the apprentice. But hey, this is daffodil, isn't it? Yes, we want the daffodil. We need daffodil string to make a cape. Okay. Yep, these players are just eating up these enemies. And we'll go up and around the bend. Can't get the spiders right now. Journeyman. Getting the trees as we go. I guess it's just showing me it's just showing me the recipes I have right now. That's all it's doing. See, the game really wants you to fight a hostile target, and then you get hostile. And if they're in the way while you're doing AoE, then you tag them, I think. There might be a way to unflag yourself, or make it where you can't flag yourself. I don't know. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, it's time for the scroll and for the salad. Now it's time to rock and roll. So strong, right? I'm guessing. Oh, he's level 7. Oh, cool. These guys are actually my level. I thought they were low level. Now this guy. Mm-hmm. Come on. Okay, I gotta run now. Help. 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 Okay, eat the food. How's it going there, Alice? It's going well. Finally back to killing things after doing all this other stuff. I'm understanding it. It's more technical than New World when it comes to the harvesting, but it's the same general concept, or the refining. And now I understand a bit. I just popped some potions and everything. Some buffs. You know? Yeah. Goodbye. Stab, 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 stab. Let's make sure this eagle thing's active. And this. And that is money. I should probably start off with that ability. That's the slow one. And these flowers require higher level. Can't get them yet. No, no, no. Okay, we're still going to go up and around all the way down here to this actual mission that we're supposed to work on. What the heck? I want to go there. I want to go to the settlement. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! We're getting there. We are getting there. I can't stand it. So I want to check in with this thing to go drop off that pamphlet. We have to go find this church of the 7 stars. There's probably some missions over here as well, but we'll see. And I'm leveling up still. I'm going to keep on going for a second. Yep. Let's go down this road here. With auto run. Yep. Yeehaw. Should not do that. Let me try the dagger again. Alright, that's good. Okay, I want to start off with that snipe shot. Oh, too late now, huh? "30-second cooldown on that thing." Yep. These rocks are not harvestable. Let's chop down these trees as we go. Check out my bag here. Mm-hmm. It's all good, man. Right around the corner. Got him. Whoa. Uh-oh. So what does that do again? Hunt the Raven. Accuracy. Increased. I gotta figure out what accuracy is. When Mark Praise cast while it's active, inflict my target with flimflams, so they can't dodge me because dodging's a thing. Okay, and accuracy counters evasion. I get it. When the mark expires, gain appeased Raven spirit, and my evasion increases. Alright, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Delivering this message to this watchtower. Hello, sentry. And we have the weapon points or something. Okay, so are we gonna wait until this is all completed yet? Oh my gosh. At level 10? Oh. Or something? Critical strike chance. This is for the dagger. Yeah, crit strike chance. Shouldn't be near the road. We had to push the shore to avoid the giant tree or the giant that visits the stone ring. Now all I have to worry about are the gobbers and their bony minions. Bony minions? Many quests have hidden and optional objectives you can reveal by exploring the world. My journal will show if the quest has hidden objectives. Okay, cool. Okay, weird. Sure. Reporting in. I'll send word to Jehovah Watch. You have a good day now. Okay, we're going that way. Right now they're trying to give me a tour of the map is what they're doing here. And these yellow bushes are daffodils. I need them. I need them. And my herbalism's at 1 right now. As for hunting, I'm not quite sure how hunting works yet. But mine's not at 0, so I've hunted something. Maybe like one of those animals. Counted as hunting. Okay, limestone requires a higher level. Yes, sir. Let me check out my bag again. Oh, look at that. We're running out of room. Mining resources. Oh, boy. Duh. And duh. There you go. Okay. Moving items around, trying to make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Herbalism would be 2 and maybe 2 more plants. Yeah, 1 more plant. We're just going up the hill, as the game wants me to. I'll get 1 more of those daffodils over there. Alright, cloth is magical defense, plate is physical, and leather is physical and magical. For balance. I think most enemies at the beginning of the game are physical. Yeah. I don't know if there's a reduction for movement speed or anything. Okay, what do we got? Gathering. 50 plants, and then we're doing it. 5 carcasses. Yeah, that's a bear. Invite the party. So we'll both get credit, you know? Alright, and then I leave the party. I leave the party now. Done. Hmm. Yes. No more loot. And then what? I can't click on it. How terrible. Can't click on the thing. Then you are the same as what I have, and you... Ooh, pants. Right now we have... I want to focus on one or the other. Right now I'm wearing what? I'm wearing the lumberjack shirt. Let's go ahead and do the lumberjack pant. Sure. And done. Yay. Here's a tower. You act like you've never seen a buckler match. The splendor of the arenas. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Me, myself, and I, Tim Hebert. Perhaps you've never heard of us. Kalar's buckler warrior. I keep my accuracy up by targeting Minotaur. That is, until one decided to join my game and caught the ball. That's true. Of course, the buckler glory days are gone with Sanctus. Tell the watch and Jilba that Minotaur seem to be encroaching on our side, buddy. You tell him. Please. Please. Explore the meadow for their buckler ball. For the buckler ball. Okay. Not enough room for the loot. Now there's something up here. Gotta kill a Minotaur or something. Objective complete. Okay. Gotta temporarily invite these guys to a party. Dang it. I don't see the... I'll wait a bit longer. Oh. Hi-ho-hum. We're looking for some Minotaur. What I'm talking about, you know? I think we're looking for a Minotaur. You can't see me. Refresh? Oh. Yeah, it should be fine. It's okay over here. Oh, well. I don't know. Is it okay on YouTube? Doesn't appear to be having a problem over here with the status. I don't see the Minotaur. I'm leaving the party. Come on. Riverlands Essence. Is it good now? Thank you. Log and save. What? And then, back to this guy. Hey, farewell. Well, I don't know what happened to the bull situation. Did he go down the road? Well, we're going down the road now. Wait, is that... What the heck is that? Welcome. And that's a raven. Very nice. Okay. So far, so good. Let's go up the road. Oh, they are having me work my way all the way down. Oh, no. They're having me work my way all the way down toward the tower. So good. Yay. Up the road we go. Yeah, they're pushing me down the road toward the next mission, or toward the main settlement that I haven't even been to yet. Crazy. Gather. %. That's shiny. Why are you so shiny? What is that? Nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, there it is. Hello, sir. Adjudication run? There's plants and goblins. Name for the ruins ahead. Adjudication Hall. The ancient empire had a vast network of halls and tunnels in this mount. Where justice was dispensed upon the wicked. Such places attract foolish expeditions. Such as... Yep, not a fortnight ago that such a curious caravan found its end after careening off a nearby bridge. Into the drink they went. You'll find it in the water. You'll find them. There we are, done. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Okay, unable to loot. Let's go down the road. And then there should be something in the water. There it is, and I have to be careful as I go down because of falling damage or something. And we're here. Done. Yep, got it. Now what? How dare they do this to me? How dare they do this to me? Are they gonna kill me? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, good. Are they gonna kill me? Okay, back up the hill. Let's get this respawn point. How dare they? I found the halls of adjudication. You're welcome. Ooh. It does. It doesn't matter what comes. Wow. Wow. New abilities. Oh. Thundering shot. A lightning infused projectile. Yes. Yes. 10 stacks of shocked. Ooh. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Nothing gets to me. Stay interested. No, I don't want to fight you. No, I don't want to fight you. No, I don't want a stupid game. Into the bushes. Wait. I can't. Invisible. Done. Okay, so am I invisible? I am. Mm-hmm. Very difficult to see. I'm in a bush. They can't see me. I'm not moving. Alright. I'll be right back. Okay, in just a second. Oh my. Alright, I'm back. I had to hide for a second. What the heck? Heck! What the heck? How does that make sense? Alright. I think you should have to toggle PvP. It's just nonsense. Sort of. I dropped a certain amount of materials is what you drop. Garbage. Interesting. What is this? Nothing for me. I just gotta get everything I can between A and B to raise up my little skills here. Level 3. There's a settlement down the way. Help archive. Artisan level, a level 10. You can apply for your first certification apprentice. Better points and stronger recipes. I like that, view distance there. That looks pretty good. Like out there, in the distance. That's pretty cool. I'm sure when the game comes out in a year, it'll be fantastic. Okay? And right over here, there is a sentry right over here. This next watchtower. So, how is everybody? What's this? Movement speed increased by 10% last 15 minutes. Well, I'll be a Bobcat's gold thwaite. Yay! A new ability just pops up on my hotbar all of a sudden. At what, level 9 or something? Reporting in. Roads are getting crazy. There's a wagon being chased by bandits nearby. Oh no. Let's go check it out. Down the road. Oh. Run away! Run away! Run away! Move, 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 move! Move! No! What are you doing to me? Why? What is this? All of a sudden there's a level 16 enemy. Spider mount. Now, where's my loot? Not here. Anyways. Come on. I like the scenery, the background, weird planets in the horizon. Multiple moons or something. Those mountains look okay. That's the obvious settlement over there. We're heading this way. Delivering these parcels. Hello. Road report from the outpost is ready. Yep, excellent. All done. Amazing. Welcome to Jova Watch, the century port of the Kalan army. Enjoy. I'm one of the heirs to the vast Jamberry fortune on Sanctus, but all the gold in the Empire's vaults could not keep me away from the adventure to be discovered on Vera. It's true. Hello. Hello. I have some parcels for you. How kind of you is quite a noble gesture, you see. Not everyone's called to help their fellows, I've noticed. Enough of that, though. You're not like that. Here I've got plenty of surplus equipment tokens for newcomers. Part of our movement to keep people situated here on Vera. We don't want people feeling like they've been abandoned as soon as they arrived here. That's how you get bandits. You can exchange these tokens for equipment at any settlement. Yes. Okay. Cool. The Striders bear the light of a civilization. Even out here in the frontier, your service won't go unnoticed. We are the Striders. It's what we do. Troubles brewing. Warhelm. Gods wrought it. A realm of mysteries, and we're stuck here with Warhelm Wallace plotting the next big war. If I don't escape their protection, I'll never be able to study what's beneath that lake. The Kalar army, our defenders, yes. I do appreciate their swords and shields, but they do tend to keep goblin spears from finding my back. However, in the frontier, exploration is quickly replaced by defensive tactics. The soldiers rescued me after my wagon was pushed over a cliff by some goblins. I lost my assistant and my research materials. The soldiers wished to escort me to Lionhold, but I fear there's a storm brewing, a storm that only my eyes can see or comprehend. I've been studying Titan lore surrounding Loch Kuhok, better known as Lake Alize. I believe there is a source of essence here, yes. Its presence calls to the Minotaur and beckons the goblins to release it. Yes, it's what's driving these goblins to do bad things. What can it be? Oh, it's no Ember Spring. Oh no, the evidence gathered points to a darker source, something ancient and enraged. It is bound to the stones of the lake. That is where the answer begins and ends. No, it's an artifact of divine essence and arcane power. We of the Scholars Academy will use it for research rather than a tool of annihilation. The old texts refer to it as the Eye of Ish, the riddle of titans, the eye wreathed in flame. The answers may be found at the stone ring that has attracted the interest of the Minotaur. Their affinity to the forces of netherworlds are well known. They feel something we cannot see. Scholar Spriggan will pay handsomely for the acquisition of a Titan artifact he calls the Eye of Ish. Although he has no thoughts on its appearance, he knows it's tied to the circle of stone at Lake Alize. Failure to retrieve it could result in a giant threat to all in the region. Search the stone altar for hints of the eye. 9 times. Way down there. But the settlement is right here. Okay. Let's go there. No. Let's do this thing first, because he'll probably say, now meet me in the settlement, and I'll invite you to speak with the mayor, you know. Or when I get there, say, halt, you must be escorted by someone who knows you. Leave, or some weird thing. Let's just take care of this thing right away. It says I've earned experience for the settlement because I'm gathering. Mm. Mm. Rank 3 village. And then it resets 4%. Maybe because it can't level up beyond 3 at this point in the game. Head into that lake for this mission. Come on. Come on. You got it. Yeah. Yeah, control 9. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. All these enemies here are going to be really rough. I'm sub 10. I'm only level 8, so I can't do this mission right now. Really. I don't want to die again. All these enemies are high level. Level 14. Uh-oh. Okay, I cannot do the lake. Let's go up here. And I'll do that cathedral mission afterwards. Mm-hmm. Come on. What have we got? Physical defense. Well, what I have is better across the board, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. So what is this? A sword? A spear? It's all bad. Yeah. Let's go and push and head down to the city. Because I don't even know. What? That better if I grab the daffodil. Let's see if there's a difference in XP and time. So let's gather 2 of these, see if it's the same. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we get 80 herbalist XP. And again. $80. And over here. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same. And now, do we get 80? 120. Okay. Yeah. Hey, and I bet you this settlement's gonna have everything. It's gonna have everything. Yay! Yay! Yeah, it's gonna have everything. Come on. Mm-hmm. Is that a bear? Ooh. Level 16. Nope. Nope. What the heck is that? Oh my god. What is it? Oh no. It's a terrible beast. It's a terrible beast. Oh no. I'm gonna check into this settlement. It's for one of my missions. Is to become a citizen. Okay, so now, ooh, quests, Maximus, quests, quests. Caravansary. Hi there. Here at the Caravansary, we put together caravans and cargo to move larger quantities of resource than a person can carry on their back. So I can help you get a handle on these things if you like. That's my job. Tell me about these crates. Cargo must first be packed into a crate where some resources may be purchased pre-packed. Crates are usually crafted by carpenters, but if you're interested in driving a caravan of your own, just want to learn how to pack cargo, I'll give you a small crate to pack so you can practice. Pack it up with some resources. Let me know when you're done. Okay, where do I start? Good Lord. What the heck? Oh. This is a bug. Description. This could be a longer section of text, probably optional based upon flimflam. Objective name. Accept. Yep. I like to manage my caravans. Click or purchase a caravan. Purchase. It requires 10 silver. Oh my gosh. You gotta purchase a caravan. Wow. And then what? Public Works, Orphanage. Oh, does that mean that you can choose, players can choose what they build up? Maybe by delivering supplies? Earlier, it said deliver a crate to scaffolding. This is scaffolding. What? Hold on. Construction requirements. Oh my gosh. Contributions are rewarded with Sanctus Script. Citizens will receive reputation with the settlement. Once completed, the settlement will earn a large amount of experience. Oh my gosh. That's what it's all about. We have a map here. And you see all these symbols. Players can choose what they want to upgrade. And there's empty plots. Why is there empty plot? What does that mean? Wait, this is pretty cool. So, mining construction, lumberjacking construction, lumber milling construction, metalworking construction, stonemason construction, 2020. All right, it's not that bad. 2040 and so forth and so on. And then everybody's contributing. And you get some stuff. Oh, yeah. It's a video game. Oh. What? Huh? Oh, this is... What? Huh? What? What? Huh? Is he launching a... Deploying in 1 minute? Is that like his caravan and it's like a... It's an event to guard it or something? Okay, yep, we're broke. Okay, and over here. What the heck? 1 minute? You. Okay, where are we? Empty plot of land. Does that mean a player can purchase it or what? What? Let me zoom in on the map here. I just don't know where a player would purchase. Right here? Huh. Empty plot of land. Weird. Oh, this is exciting. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Yeah, it's what I thought. It's a caravan thing, you know? Okay. Okay, but that costs silver to initiate on your own. I guess you can choose to defend it as a mercenary or something. We're trying to see what's up here. Okay. And then you. Hear ye, news from the gates of the green, from hearth to high hill. Oh my gosh. Construction work all around the way, looking for work. Let's go from... Show me the bulletin. Okay. Bulletin board, details. There's a hop key for this. You can press it anytime. Active relic, we don't have anything. No active construction, no buy orders. Shibbity boobity. Probably whenever there's enough... Whenever people submit enough resources, the building starts constructing, you know what I mean? And players are choosing which buildings to construct at first, and it takes a while for it to construct. And constructed plots, barracks, the caravan, marketplace, empty plots. Undeveloped. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All the stuff. What? Oh, this is cool. School of Construct. If you can't read this text, Trade Bureau. Let's do that one. What the heck? Sorry. Zone of influence of caravans are faster within this zone. Well, that's pretty important as well. And whatever the heck this is, maybe it does something. Or maybe it's just for a passive buff, and all the buffs add up for the entire zone. It seems like it's all providing buffs. Let's just say right here for the agricultural supply artisan, sells journeyman and below items and recipes. Okay, this is the actual vendor, of course. Yep, sport fishing, the cookhouse, hidehouse, laboratory, smithy, stoneworks, textile mill, wood shop. Okay, that all makes sense. Construction house. What the heck are you? Where you can upgrade and purify gatherables. You can craft construction crates. Yeah. That's like there's that vendor I was already at. I was able to craft the crates in a different location. Factory for Tier 1 settlement resources. Increased mining speed. And the farm. Herbalism and fishing. Memorial site for praying at the site does something cool. Grants 10% adventure experience bonus. And then the School of Construction. crafting XP. And then, so what happens if I do this and then it costs something? I'm just guessing it costs something, right? You have to like do something, right? Hold on. I'm just trying to see what it costs or what you gotta do. Cost what? Hold on. Okay. And then you keep upgrading it whenever it's here. Once it's here. But it costs a lot. Eventually. No, it's for the whole zone. Summary. 1 second. Construction jobs. Wait, hold on. What the heck? You. I'm just looking, buddy. Come on. Showing the bulletin. Yep. And then citizen dues. I'm not a citizen yet. I'm just looking. Here are the buildings. It's showing me things. Yeah, these are potential things. Yeah, but this isn't really where you construct it. It's showing me the building as if I already had it, because you can't do anything here. I'm pretty sure. You know, it's just misleading. You have to do it at the plots. I think it says, well, basically, I think eventually be a better tooltip. Right here it says under buildings, right here it says undeveloped. These are all empty plots. So I think it has to be developed first, and then you can build the thing. If this empty plot of land has to be constructed first, and then you choose what building to go there, and then you build it, and then you build that. Or something. Or let's go back over here. Okay, so this public works card. Yeah, that's this location. Sure. Yep, hunting. Okay, cool. Let's keep on looking. Storage. Oh my gosh, there's so much to look at. You. I'm still talking to this guy. That was the bulletin. And again, we have all the stuff here. Buy order sold. Okay, well, you can see your current auction house listings here. And then one more time. Check in with the sheriff. They have tasks and the mayor. Okay, another question. All right, and then more about the settlement. Okay, it's a mighty fine place to stay if you want to look for a house. The bulletin board will get all kinds of crazy stuff. Say all about the buildings being built. Yep, and the mayor's ongoing commissions. Dues and taxes. Okay, another question. Looking for work. There's nothing quite like fresh shipments. Fine silks, rare spices, and strange curiosities from far-off lands that keep our streets alive and bustling. If you're looking to put that weapon to use, why not lend a hand to the place down the road, but if it's not bugged out? Does it pay? Oh, sure, if you want to go the distance, speak with the caravan master, and he'll set you up for guard duty on one of the caravans. Well, there it is. I tried a second ago, but, you know, it was bugged out. Okay, and then another question. Alright, shibbity-boobity. Any construction work? Yep. Any construction site? Yep, look around again. Alright, great. And then, how can I help? Yep. Awesome. Come back is what they said. They said come back when you're higher level, basically. And let me go back down here to see if this mission's still bugged out. I'm just kind of curious. It was all messed up earlier. That's a much faster mount right there. This guy, his quest right here was crazy. Look, it's all messed up. Objective name. Caravan master. Yes. Practice crate. Where do I start? Accept. You see, it's all messed up. I haven't met the requirements, sir. I'm sorry. What do you sell? A crowbar. For what? Crate loot percent. Is it for robbing people? Why is it so expensive? I'm not going to do it yet. Right, cool. Not yet. Not yet. And I haven't really officially been told to come here yet, so we'll see. I was doing the grand tour of the land. Look, works well. Oh, there's a warehouse for storing crates. And the buy order manager. Uh-huh. Empty plot. Public works. This is different than that. This right here was different. So the empty plot is nothing. Oh, maybe just the mayor can choose those jobs? Maybe just the mayor can choose the next building. You'd imagine. And there is no mayor here yet. Because why would it let a random person choose unless they have a big investment? You know? In the actual plot of Earth. So I think it's just a mayor. And because there is no mayor right now. Here's my storage from across the other spot too. And crates. Let's go store these materials. I cannot access the stuff that's over there. I'm gonna put everything here. Buy additional storage. What? Hold on, wait. Hold on. Well, the right click isn't working here like it used to work. Right there. This is Jova or something. Jova. Give me more room for more activities. And are these... different tiers? Why aren't you stacking? That's weird. Okay. A whole lot of flowers. Work with that. This is straight up money, and I'll just use it to get the dim glint. Yes. And then the better glint. Yes. Ugh, you don't belong here. You belong here. Big fat one. That's all good. This appears to be universal. Okay, done. And I can probably sell this one and this one. Thank you. And then what do you have? Storage clerk, storage clerk, storage clerk, guild storage clerk. You're not in a guild, buddy. I'm not a guild member. No. Requisition agent. Buy orders a special request from the mayor. From the mayor, they exchange materials for a Sanctus script. Delivered materials are converted into resources, which help settlers develop and grow. No buy orders. Construction crate vendor. Sell crate. I ain't got none. And I knew you had it in you. The essence fire is in all of us, you see. It's crazy. The settlement buildings need your help, buddy. You don't even gotta be a citizen. You wanna learn? You have sparked my interest. Yes. Head on down to the construction house here in the settlement and pack a construction crate for yourself. You need to source the necessary materials first, of course. I'll do it. The construction foreman has asked me my assistance with keeping the project moving forward. Build a crate of construction materials. and bring them to a building actively under construction. I will. I will. Let's get started. Once you've got your construction crate, you can use it you can use it at a settlement building to contribute to a construction site or store it in crate storage until you're ready. Let's do it. And then the construction crate vendor again. Nothing. And then, where is it? Let me zoom in a bit more on that map one more time. Zoom. There's a very specific symbol. Wait. Right over here. Oh my gosh. Let's keep on meandering. But it's right in front of me, man. Where is the table? This? Well, this is something. Mailbox. You are nothing. And there's probably a workbench right over... It's a baby duck. Alright, well, let's keep on walking this way. I'll get it done. That is certainly an insane mount. I was wondering what the heck that mount was. In the store. Okay. And this right here is... Ooh, the board. Yay. Mine rubies from stone deposits. Yes. Pal Eastern Hemlock lumber. Yes. Mine tin from stone. Yes. Mine basalt. Yes. Mine granite. Yes. Snowdrops. Yes. Oak. Yes. 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 So you get credit for what you're doing, buddy. Alright. Who the heck are you? Nobody. And then you are a... That's where you train creatures that you find. There's a skinning station and another plot of earth, another plot of earth. Yep, the different vendors. Market commodity vendor. This is where you have to get one of these to make the special crate to then carry to some other place. I believe, right? Yes. What is it that you do? I deal in market commodities. I'll pay more gold for goods we see less of. The more exotic, the better. Supply and demand. You see? You see? So you package a crate, you carry it someplace else. All the way down. But with a mount or something. I can't see. Okay, and then there's all of that in town. It's a brand new baby town. It's going to be a kingdom eventually. A kingdom. Laboratory thing. Guards. What are you? Fast travel? What is this? A prayer site or what? There's nothing. Equipment vendor. Okay, I already have a few satchels. And this one sells the same stuff that the other guy sold. We have the oil for wood, beeswax, tools for... These are needed for specific items to craft. Yep, there's that cloth. Alright, he sells everything. Sells that cloth that I needed to get the fish. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's cheesecloth or something. You put your fish inside the cloth and you squeeze the heck out of it. You know what I mean? And the oil comes right out. Oil goes, fish stays. I have all this lumber here. All that lumber. In time, in time. Okay, and there's the anvil. There's a cow back here. Mm-hmm. Well, the settlement's a big deal here in this game. More so than other games. And there is there you are. Jeez. The marketplace is the easy way to buy items from other players. Woohoo! Woohoo! We found the auction house, everybody. It's time to get rich. What? What? That's how it is? It has individual players with their individual stores? What? And you could list what the heck you have? That's weird. And you can switch by item. Interesting. You can search the storefront's name or specific items. Sell items. What? 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 3 pages of fun. Search by item. It's gonna be kind of hard to sell something when there's pages and pages of individual stores. You know? It's pretty weird. Carcass. Search. Okay. Well, that does work a little bit. You can check the storefront to see if somebody has something. Wood. Do you have wood? How much is wood? All right, in the end, a person could sell. Well, here, let's sell. Let's just do it now. I'm gonna purge everything I have. All right, because I got stuff. You see, I just put stuff away. Let's go sell all the stuff, or some of it, you know, because we're waiting on more money for certain things, and I'm trying to harvest more items, you know, and so now's the time to kind of sell a couple things. I'm gonna sell it and these other recipes for the things I already have. Can you sell these? Nope, those are bound. Bound. Let's go sell. Let's go sell it. Yeah. Gooboberti storefront. Default description. And then must be level 10. Oh my gosh. We're learning so much. Can you imagine? Now right click works. Mm-hmm. Moving on. So I probably have to be level 10 for that other mission for it to show up appropriately. And for this right here as well. Siege vendor. Siege contract. You need that to craft something probably. Alright, so we have all the stuff we just looked at. And the weaving station apprentice mission? Why is there a mission here? Why is there a mission there? What in the world? What in the world? Caravan request beacon? Oh, you can summon one of your empty caravans to your location? That's weird. For 33 silver, what in the world? Wow. An Ebon Omen ground mount for 33 gold. Well, I'll be a secret little vendor in the corner. Her name is Blackwater. Let me go right back over here one more time. Aha. This is where you deliver things. For the mission. Okay, now what the heck's happening here? All of that, all these empty plots. This is a baby town. Hunting lodge, just go down there. This is like a definite little intro because I'm here early. Watch out for that trough. That little river of poop. What? Oh my gosh. Missions, Maximus. Kill wolves. Challenge the ravens. How many missions can you have? All of them? All of them. Missions. There's a hunter board and there's a main town board here. Oh my gosh. The hunting lodge. Empty plot and then a bunch of stuff way down there. Is that everything? Yes. Okay. That's where that's the most important area. That's the mayoral hall, where they do mayoral activities, and the duties of the mayor. The duties of the mayor. Let's respawn here. Don't mind if I do. /sit. Yeah. /sleep. Nope. /dance. Of course, dance works. Dance works. I've done dance before. Oh, you better leave me alone. Whatever. No dancing in town. Yep. Ember Spring. Baby Town. I'm a guard wizard. Leave me alone. Baby Town. More missions. Okay, buy more. Well, good thing I came here. Oh my gosh. Alright, commission board. Adventure. Oh, so there's adventure. And then commission board in general, and then commission board artisan. And right now it says that the village is scientific, you see? And the XP is higher. Before it kept resetting at 3 or 4. Now it's at 6. Hey there, Sheriff. Okay, so. I like to purchase tax vouchers. What the heck is that? Used to pay my citizenship dues. Wow, how much is it? 4 glint. 4 dull glint. So it's best to not process all glint. Alright, that's important. Okay, what are the benefits of becoming a citizen? Reduced fees for settlement services, reduced tax rates, access to exclusive vendors, access to service building benefits, reduced crafting station fees, access to settlement buffs. Settlement buffs is important. Voting for mayor. And building expansions. Okay, you have to vote on those expansions. Alright. Can I help out? Plenty of things to do. Check it out. Construction, yeah. Let's see here. Purchase tax vouchers. How can I help? What are citizenship dues? Taxes. You gotta buy the thing. Yep. Your dues are based upon how popular the settlement was when you first became a citizen, and how development the settlement is. Your first dues are to be paid immediately after becoming a citizen. Huh. Every 2 weeks. So it's... You have to become early. I'll return when I'm ready. When I'm level 10 or something. Yeah. I want to become a citizen. We're looking for strong adventurers to join our settlement. Would you like to know about citizenship dues? Yes. I'll return when I'm ready. Level 10, I'm guessing. But it's not telling me right now. It says, gotta figure it out, buddy. Citizen commodity station. You ain't no citizen. Get out of here. It says this item can be delivered to the citizen commodity vendor in a settlement to earn gold. Okay. You bring a bunch of fish, wood, stones, and the commodity certificate. There it is. And then you bring it down to the vendor. There's a guy right around the corner, right? He was like right over here somewhere. But it's not even showing up on the stupid map. He was like over here somewhere. The citizen commodity vendor. Yeah, these icons are disappearing all the time right now. And the NPCs are disappearing too. Well, the icons are disappearing because the NPCs are disappearing. What the heck is this about? There's something wrong with your tree. Oh. Huh? Oh. Well, there's that. That happened to everybody. Okay, so now. Yep. Are these all the same board? Okay, are those all the same? No. Yes. Mayoral commissions are special commissions that reward players with Sanctus script, and if enough players complete it, valuable benefits. Yeah. Waiting. It's broken. Things are broken. There's that one. There's that one. And then there's what? This one? Let's return stuff in. Alright, cool. And now what? All this stuff. I can't stand it. Field of stacked stones. All these things. I'm pretty sure I just picked up 1,000,000 commissions. Now, where's my journal? Oh my gosh. Can I uncheck and... Let me go speak with this. Can I track? Yep, I want to go speak with this miniature elder, and then, wait, no, wait, yep, right there. And mine granite, catch bass, harvest oak. Let's multitask while I fish or something. The lack of fast travel is kind of crazy. I can't just go off into the boonies without fast travel, you know. I'm trying to find out where I have to go right now. Hunt for the ravens in the wildlands. Or riverlands. And eastern hemlock. We're not doing this yet. It's level 10. Level 10. We don't want to do any of that right now. Over here. Spiders in the bluffs. Let's untrack all the stuff over here. But this 7 save us thing I want to do. It's, yeah, let's go do that one. And the griffin. Alright, let's do that. And then... Oh. Snowdrop, basalt, wolves. The mushrooms. Yep, mushrooms. And... deliver rubies. 10 of them. I think I have 10 rubies. Ugh. Yeah, be level 10 soon enough. Let's grab these things. Let's see here. My materials. Now I only have 7 rubies. We'll get more. Alright, so now we have a game plan. Cool. Cool, and now we have what? Missions. Kill wolves this way. Well, they're all around. And what else? Griffins? Where are they? Mm-hmm. So either way, I have to go all the way down. And I have to be level 10 before I move on with any of that. So I have to move all the way over here. All the way over there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm going to get closer to my destination before doing any sort of harvesting. Okay, along the way, we're going to speak with that Minotaur Elder. Ugh. The heck? What? 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 Oh, come on. Ugh. No. Stop it. Mm. Oh no. Oh. It's happened again. It says this area of Vera is experiencing technical difficulties, so I was teleported. So we can't travel over here. Okay, let's go down. Once on level 10, I'll be doing the caravan stuff. I've got to push through this beginning content. Wait. I don't want it to reset again. Let's go this way. Straight down. Wait. Wait. This game has falling damage. Now there was a mission to go get to mine different things, right? And the petter of petals. Alright, there we go. So now I can keep track. They're calling this sophist game. Hilarious. Heading toward this checkpoint. Right. 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 Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Run away. No. Yep. Alright, so now what? We are going in. Well, there's an outpost over here or something, right? Quartermaster. Okay. Where am I? Wait a minute. Okay, back to my journal. Show on map, please. Show it. Okay, we're gonna go right down the road to the... Oh, this way? Can you imagine not fast traveling? That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna go over here and climb that thing. XP debt. Yep. 0 experience earned because I'm in debt with the XP. Does it even show me how much I'm in debt? Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? I found the mount. Gather evidence of the 3 factions. Okay. Yep. Check that, mister. Glint all the way. And a broken case. Hey, it's Eastern Hemlock. I need that for one of these missions. Does this count for the other spider mission? Maybe. Ugh, I was so close. Dang it. Nope. It says spiders in the bluffs. Okay. Mm-mm. And maybe I leveled up. Mm-hmm. Oh, great. Oh, come on. Stop following me. No. What's wrong with this game? Goodness gracious. Oh my god. So I'm supposed to do something here. Gather evidence from the cultists. From the cultists, you say? Okay. Nice. A monster skull, nice. And I've leveled up some weapon point. Time to kill some spiders. Uh-huh. So I guess we're looking for cultists. Whoa. A brittle note. Do these guys count? I don't know. No, I don't want to steal his loot. Oh, these are the guys. Come on. Do it. Insufficient mana. Mana issue. Okay, skill point. Skill point. No weapon. The longbow. Deadly finisher. Okay, so the mission here. Oh, evidence from the skeletons, ashen haunts, cultists, and... Oh boy. I have to eat again. No! Falling damage? Piece of garbage. Hide. I'm gonna hide over here in the corner. Yes. Okay, are we good now? Yes. Hmm. Crashes of creation. Go stand over here for a second. Ooh. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes, might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. No, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide.
All right.
Shell, whisper thin, citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger
Yeah, buddy.
throne. Now under the lemons, what they truly are, not just food.
No XP.
Holographic principle weaves the
That's how it works, you know.
encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superpose their secrets revealed.
Very good stuff.
Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here.
Yes, I'll do what I can.
Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind.
Oh boy.
Corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess.
Accept.
Counted lemons quick and easy feet. Digging deeper.
Oh yeah.
Question the core, how they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines and bellies trim and sweet. Now 1750 lemons in that seat before the full beast. Universe's view. Boundless potential. Lemons anew. Chuckle low.
Right
tip
there.
ahead to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Some good shots here.
I'm Martha Morgan. Carve my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm,
Invite everybody.
leaving towns and ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses.
Oh yeah.
Piled high
Come on. Whoa. Bingo. I gotta eat more. And let's take my little potions. Call the strength and the fresh salad. Oh yeah, let's get them now. Oh boy.
I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the flash, weaving smooth like Max.
We're getting it.
Shots grazing my brim, bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow to
Thank you.
slow through the chaos.
I've been timing my grip.
Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick.
Rusty helm.
Dodging like an agent, slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high, now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the horse, sent 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift, gotta pray, don't scare.
Watch out for the PvP.
At my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honor's my shield, I ride wild and alone. Moving them corpses
Humiliated.
high in a heap.
Oh god, no.
Out of reach, gotta
Dang it.
dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare.
Let me hide over here for a second.
Ride hard with Bosco in
I gotta hide for a second.
hair. Shooting back at the law, their line never ends. Trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend. Bosco
Too easy
speeds ablaze,
to accidentally tag somebody.
weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. Outrun the law's eyes, to the fence I'll race. Counting bloodstained dollars
Come on.
from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt,
Alright, time to go.
honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Hat strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path. Hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honor's long buried, but my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
Damn. You ain't doing nothing, buddy. That's right.
My dreams with your ragged glow, skin like the moon where the rags all flow, a voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stumble near my
And boom.
rated one, who loved my dreams, my heart still lies.
Another big shot.
In the pale moonlight, with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Stab, 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 stab.
Shamble to me in the pale moonlight, with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my Ghoul of my dreams. Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare. A fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine?
Shoot it.
Ghoul of my dreams.
Shoot it.
My heart still lies, shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Mana issues, I tell you what. We need mana potions and so forth. If that's even a thing.
Ghoul of my dreams, my heart still lies, shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie
More cultists.
so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of
Alright, leaving the team.
Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with me till the end of day.
We're looking for something out here. Skeletons? There it goes. Great if I had like a mana drain, vampiric attack or something. Yeah, the mana issue is an issue. Oh, this sucks. Okay, well,
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's
the
all
dagger
about the
again.
grind. Don't need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only
Deadly
way to
finisher.
go. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
Oh, we're almost out of food too.
Without putting in the drills, success is stagnant. It's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Every time you seize the moment, tight. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Oh, I gotta eat.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Right now. Objective complete. Okay. Now there's cultists somewhere. Or whatever.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice.
Who knows?
Want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too. Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Running for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. Vibrate,
Mm-hmm.
it's strong.
Level 4.
Embrace the joy, seize the moment, time. Feel your scroll.
We are still looking for the cultists.
Can carry it all, gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Running for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated.
Okay. Come on. Whee. Invite to party. Invite to party. Invite to party. Mm-hmm. Nope, nope, you. Invite to party. I'm trying to grab everybody. Mm-mm. Everyone. This guy too. And this guy too. Invite to party. And then O or something. Okay. Group manager. Convert to raid. Convert it to raid. I'm gonna try to invite everybody. Hey, everybody. Invite to raid. Invite to raid.
Survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. We bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this army.
Campbells. You. Yep. Everybody. Ain't nobody in this place. Alright, well, jeez. Everybody. Invite to raid, invite to raid, invite to raid. Invite to raid. Yeah, buddy.
Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our
Whee!
kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath.
I'm doing it, everybody.
Dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills.
Wrapping them up.
We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath.
Mm-hmm.
The blood moon's wrath. The blood
Everybody.
moon's wrath.
Yes. Everybody. Daddy Jack. Cornbread, invite to raid. Mm-hmm. You're mine now. And then, I guess. Everyone. Yeah, there's not enough spawns really. I'm darn right we do. Well, this is convenient. Everybody has to invite everybody.
Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space. It's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube.
Oh yeah, baby.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Find a rare treasure, but can't take it home.
Yes, sir.
These capped out, where did it all go?
Yes. Look, I got all the people in the group. It's awesome. How big is the raid group? It's huge. Look at what I did. And all of a sudden, we're in a raid group. Mm-hmm.
Out on sun-kissed sands,
Jolty.
I swing my axe high, chopping down palms
Kendra.
in the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet.
Boom.
From dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing
Uh-huh.
nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready
You are right.
through oceans roar and sandy maze. Banana man struts with the traders blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive.
Yep, there's not much XP in all this,
That's how we thrive. I'm the banana
if any.
king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway.
Huh.
I lead the way, right deals I seize with chop chop.
Am I not getting any XP for these guys? I'm getting XP for the settlement. I'm about to leave this spot. I'm leaving.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop chop
The heck?
chop, can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town. Loading up the satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming up the coin that I got before. Through sand
Yeah, I'm leaving now.
to towns far and wide, I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana man's bananas get sold in a flash.
cultists, wherever the cultists might be. Alright, let's move on. Let's go down to the Ravens.
Mind the tolls in each pot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones
And do what I have to do.
buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas. None for
Yeah, there's that one spot.
waves roar loud. But I'm swift as can be. Stuck in my satchels to beat the trade.
Where the chests were.
First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's howl leaves, I'm begging for more. See the trading post, deals
Yeah.
come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade.
Oh, we're gonna go right across
You pay, make the sellers sway. Banana
and complete these board missions.
away, ripe deals I seize with chop chop. Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down
Oh, yeah.
the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers.
Okay, there's boats all down the river.
Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my baskets till they overflow.
That belong to people.
Treasure ready to go.
Through salty
Maybe.
breeze and crashing waves, I haul my bounty, brave and unafraid, to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading
work on these
post
board
calls that
missions.
feel so sweet.
I was doing the cathedral, but I just couldn't find the dudes.
Post deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap,
Now it's Raven time.
sell for desire. Back to the beaches, dangers in way. Chop, 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 no time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady hand. Evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun them all in this coastal town.
Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely, trader fortunes to keep.
The trading post deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we fly. I'm the banana man, king of the
Oh yeah, baby.
orders. Wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when
Thank you.
fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire. Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very wild.
There's
some
something up
fair,
here.
some thick. Rulers just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream.
One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright. Harvesting gold like a silver moonlight. Fear settlements shuffling close, but I
Oh, come on.
year after year, coast to coast, from sandy groves to the market's call. Bananas to bullion, I conquer it
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what
Yeah, buddy.
snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold.
Pow. And then more bats. Let's get these trees. Come on.
Well, I'm riding through the dust. Got Mary on my mind. Gotta make a fortune and leave this life behind. But the law's on my tail and my pockets are bare. Gonna rob and rustle, but my shirt's my despair. I'm Martha Morgan. Got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for
Interesting.
me. Good, but I'm in a stew. The law's got my name. Bounty's piling
Yep.
high. Need a heap of gold to kiss this trouble goodbye.
Lumberjacking is 4.
So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run.
Yes.
The devil's kin, but it's all for Mary, Lord. I'm doing this for her in the end. I creep through St. Anna's in an alley dark and grim. I'm a fancy gent,
There's a bat over here.
blood splatters on my brim. I lasso quick, drag 'em out of sight. But my vest's all red, and it's giving me a if a witness sees me, it's a chain of murder spree. More bodies, more blood, and no clean clothes for me.
Come on.
Blood on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace.
Guano.
Bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But
This
it's
food situation.
Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end.
It's a situation.
I dream of a cabin, just Mary and me. Far from the law where my soul can be free. But to get there, I'm sinning. My hands stained red and my favorite duster's looking like the dead. So I'll rob one more train. Maybe
Okay, more
kill a few. I
essence.
swear, Mary, this blood's all for you. Last night in Rhodes, I rustled some
Ugh,
steers.
come on.
Shot a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears. Hit 'em in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic
Nope.
just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff if my hat's all erect. But for Mary's sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in his So I'll keep on riding with my outlaw schemes. Chasing
So have to kill some birds.
for my Mary's dream. But Lord help my
Jeez.
keep my shirt looking fine. 'Cause these blood on my shirt is ruining
These are birds.
my time.
Sorry, bats.
All for Mary. Yeah, all for Mary.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail. It's the only way.
I'm still level 8.
Let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stacking, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey. Reach the goals out of reach.
And boom. Okay, the birds are really over here. They're really over here. Yep. Get some flowers as I pass on through. Yep. Gathering sure is slow. I mean, leveling up. Level 2. I gotta get these birds.
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
What do we got now?
Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch, but they can't break through. The network's
Commissions.
strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork
Oh yeah,
blocks
commissions are
floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight.
just completed, right?
Portal, we ignite
Yeah,
the
they are.
night.
That's right, they are. That's right, they are.
Gold in my hand for the barter.
Gathering XP
Trading my riches in the crimson
for 5 minutes.
The rails hum loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side.
Ah!